Hello, hello, hello.
Hi.
Good morning to musicians who are here. Good morning if you're in the service industry. Good morning if you're Jen.
Good morning if you were with us traveling over the weekend.
Good morning, afternoon, evening. It's still morning for me. I'm not going to lie to y'all. Hi.
I don't even
Hello,
know what
hello.
day it is anymore.
I don't know what day it is. I don't know what day it is.
This poor hat needs to be
Hello.
washed. I just realized.
And I don't know if Brandon and Knox are lurking. I meant to text Knox, but Brandon, if you're here or if Knox is listening, I used one of Knox's photos as my thank you post today on Elsie Banks socials. And I never got to hug Knox goodbye, so
Same. I waved through the car window. I didn't get to say bye to Jove. I didn't get I just waved through the window to
Yeah.
Brandon and Knox.
none of the above. I'm working from home and you two lovelies will be my entertainment. Yay.
We're gonna be
Marbiaco.
something today.
Yeah, we gonna be something.
We're gonna be something.
I don't know what.
Well, you can see that I broke the closet door before we left on Thursday.
Yeah, it's fine. Fort2, thank you so much for your follow. We're hot
Literally,
messes.
hot
We're hot
mess.
messes, punk rock. And happy 313 day to anybody who is local to Detroit. We are driving home from school. Knox can hear. Oh, yay. I don't know what time it is. I'm like, why are you driving home from school so early?
Right?
Yes, Brandon and Knox, I was just talking. I want to say this to both of you. Thank you for the follow, Damaged Presence, also. I want to say this to the both of you, Brandon and Knox. The well-oiled machine that we were for 4 days is hugely in part to you both, and Jove as well to you. It doesn't really matter how y'all feel about it. Just know that y'all seriously helped the weekend move so smoothly. And
D,
Damonarchy,
I
who's
was
here
gonna say.
also, D is also a part of that. Knox, your photos turned out so good.
They did.
I've
got all the raw files. Brandon, I messaged you this too. I have all the
Yeah.
raw files of the pictures that Knox took. I'm going to convert them all to ping files and,
Yes.
and put them in Dropbox or Drive, whatever, and
Yes.
send them to you. They're so many good shots. So
Yes.
many good shots.
And hi, Lotus. We did have a good weekend. It's rough. I will say touring is not easy. I'm not always very happy to do it.
My body hates me.
Yeah,
right now.
my body is. I was on full heat mode this morning. Aw, thank you, Brandon and Knox. Y'all are so sweet. Just know, Knox, that I'm sending all the hugs. I didn't mean to not say goodbye. It just kind of happened. This was the least drama-filled weekend, absolutely.
It really was.
Nothing really went wrong this weekend either, which never happens. 3 shows and almost nothing went wrong? Weird.
Negan, mine keeps doing that too. Sometimes it's just literally, this is so stupid. Sometimes my browser window.
Mine's all right.
Sometimes my browser window is just at the weirdest ratio to where I have to extend it a little bit because it
Yeah.
perpetually pauses it. But it's because I have the ad manager popped out below it. It's really annoying.
And Negan, it was great to meet you as well.
Yes.
We got to meet streamers, y'all. C-Dub Guitar and Gail
Yes.
Hakes West both brought people with them and came to the gig on Saturday night in Wisconsin. Very good. Right, Brandon, just drive.
Yeah.
You did get videos from Saturday. Oh, yes, I forgot. No, it's okay, Joe. You know I'm not going to get to even see it till tomorrow anyway. I have stuff to do today. We are streaming, and then if I get the information, I'm going to have to look. Wisconsin. That's pretty wild, D. It's pretty wild. I'm supposed to have an interview tonight for the band at 7, but I don't have the information, so I will have to check. Like, if I take a potty break or something, I'll probably check my phone to make sure. Because if I don't get the information, then I'm not going to go out of my way to stop at 6:30, unless I have to. Which, honestly, with how I feel. Josweffy, look! Josweffy, I'm using Josweffy's merchandise. Me. All right, let's see. Let's see what happens. Just gonna start and see what happens. Holding my breath. Holding my breath. 0 drop frames. I don't know. Hey. Oh, hi.
Me sitting still and then realizing, oh, I need to move.
This looks and sounds better. I didn't do
We
anything.
literally hit stop streaming, waited, and then hit start again. I love that for us.
I didn't do anything. It could be a bug. I need to do the latest update still. I was holding off till the patch fix was stable, and I think I'm fine now. I think I can do it now, but I didn't have time this morning. So you know what? I'll make a point to do it before the next stream now that the patch fixes are up. All right. I think it's OBS. I don't think it's anything I can do at the moment unless I update OBS. Have you tried? But Joe Sweffy. So what I was trying to say before we were rudely interrupted. Thank you for the follow, Lambo. We are like 5 follows away from 6,300. Like 7 follows away from 6,300. And Joe, thank you for the resub. Thank you.
Also, there's going to be an ad starting in about 30 seconds
because I stopped stream.
We stopped stream and started again. So just
yes.
FYI.
Be on the lookout for 90 seconds. What I was rudely interrupted with, would you zoom in on this so I can hold it stably? This is one of Joe Sweffy's newest pieces of merchandise. I don't even think it's public yet, Joe Sweffy. Is it? I don't know if you released it. But Joe Sweffy was kind enough to send us a bunch of stuff. 2 stickers, a mug, a beanie, and a crop top. We have to wash the 2 pieces of clothing, but is this not cute? And Joe Sweffy, I love that you chose yellow. She may have asked me, and I may have chose yellow for you. Oh, okay. Thank you for choosing yellow.
Because it's like I know you or something.
And I love that it says not a musician.
It makes me happy.
It makes it so good for me. Tell Joe to refresh. I was gonna say it's not me. It's not a me problem.
They are back.
Yeah, it's not now. Okay, so the only thing I changed was that I turned off Pretzel, but now I'm very sad and lonely inside without any music playing.
It got dark.
I am. I'm very sad and lonely without Pretzel. I've gotten used to having music in the background while I talk. I'm not into this podcast type thing with no music, okay? So I don't know. Pretzel has been acting wonky. And that's the only thing I changed. So I'm actually just I'm gonna close Pretzel, and we're not gonna use Pretzel today. What stickers did you send? You sent your logo and then the rainbow version of your like icon, your personification icon. I don't know if it's an actual emote or not, but it's like your caricature. Girl in the clouds, thank you so much for your follow. We're so emo today. Listen. It's been a long no Pretzel. We need no gluten here. Okay, Pretzel. I think Pretzel could be one of I always have Pretzel running when we start stream too. Pretzel could be the culprit.
Could be.
To be honest.
I'm telling you.
I'll have to run some tests.
I'm telling you that they said that the same package is half the price if you won't keep it.
They did.
But this is the price you pay.
They
literally.
did.
I'm convinced.
Don't throw your back out this time, Beta.
Yes,
be careful.
Please don't.
I'm not saying that to be mean or funny.
I'm
saying it seriously. I hope you don't throw your back out. I am running the Pretzel desktop app. I'm wondering if I should just run it in a browser. That might be smarter. Oh, hi. I love that emote, Io. Oh, hi.
Love that.
Oh, I love that. And it's yours. How dare. Can I add that to my channel in BTTV, IO? Did you make it shareable? Because I love it.
So
I will
great.
find it and add it to my BTTV collection. And if not, that's okay. You don't have to make it shareable if it's not. Also, not to promote anything, 50% of the profits from my merch will be donated to music streamers. Yes. I have no idea how to do BTTV stuff. Well, you uploaded that, unless somebody else did it for you, I suppose. But
I think it's like a native sub emote, isn't it?
Isn't it showing up as BTTV?
No. It is not for me.
Oh, I know why I thought that. It's not BTTV. Never mind.
I see why you thought that too. It looks different. It looks like it's a BTTV emote.
It does. But yeah, y'all, we're 6 follows from 6,300 today. I think we can do it. If y'all are tuning in and you want to hear some music, I want to do some original music today, just to kind of celebrate Detroit 313 Day, it's like a local holiday basically. The original area code for Detroit, Michigan is 313. So on March 13th, we celebrate 313 Day. It's just kind of a local thing that happens. Hi, Armut.
A local celebration.
Yes, I'm going to be mentioned in your lecture on Wednesday. Ah, I'm honored. I'm honored. Logan and Justin had Danny Kaye on last night. Pretty lit. That's dope. That's dope. I'm working on it right now. That's so exciting, Josephi. That's very, very exciting. Yeah, I'm wondering if I could run Pretzel in just like a browser. Like I could just, that probably would be smarter to be honest.
Go ahead and try.
I wonder if that's it. But yeah, we're 6 follows from 6,300. It's 313 day. It's everything about it day. Today, that music video and song were released 5 years ago. 5 years ago. I wasn't like, which is crazy. I can, Jove. I did it.
Say, do you want me to like lean over and do it?
No, I can do it. Okay. So like I did it at my parents' house. When we were streaming from my parents' house and I was running Pretzel, I was doing it in a browser. Pretzel rocks. It's still going to pull some resources, but let's see what happens.
But not like the native app.
Not like the app, maybe. So let's see what happens.
You can put in Before I'm Dead.
Yes, I do want to do a lot of originals today. I'm just feeling it. I think it's because of the feelings of being gone and doing what we do on the road, you know. Now my goal is to be able to go to the US at some point. Oh my gosh, Josephi, I'd be so happy to meet you. I don't know, Josephi, if you heard me earlier, it was way earlier. We got to meet 2 streamers over the weekend, Gail Hicks West and C-Dub Guitar. C-Dub Guitar's wife was a hoot. She was an absolute, she was a standout experience for me over the weekend. Her name is Heather and she's a fellow Edna warrior. And I was so happy to talk to her. She has lupus and celiacs and she found out she has endo as well. And I'm like, damn.
It was just nice to just talk to people that, online.
There's
you know what
Gail.
I mean? Like it was really cool.
We got to meet Gail too, and she also was a hoot. Holy cow, an absolute hoot. C-Dub actually, is it gonna pop up? I don't know if it's gonna pop up. Oh, there it goes, and that is C-Dub, Chad. His picture didn't show. Oh, there it goes. He's not sitting in the chair. Well, that would be C-Dub, but he's not there. We got to meet those 2 lovely, lovely, lovely streamers. Thank you for doing the actual shout out. I love doing the actual shout outs actually, because it tells on you and then the streamer knows.
I like them so much more than
I love them. I don't love how long the timeout is or
it's like
cooldown is.
It's like a 2-minute cooldown.
But I do love them a lot. So
they're just more clean.
They are clean. Gail Hicks is so talented. I adore them as a human. I haven't spent as much time in their channel as I would have liked to but did it? It probably logged in. Let's see if Pretzel. I'm gonna watch my frames really closely, and if I start to see anything higher than like 2%, I'm closing it, basically. Because my normal amount of dropped rates is between 1% and maybe 7 at the most. Percent.
She is 0.00 right now.
And we are at 0.00. So we're just going to see what happens. But yeah, feel free. Hey, I did it. Did you add it to BTTV? No. I don't know. Maybe you did. I can't tell. I think that I can tell
see
sometimes.
why, because that's what BTTV emotes look like when I hover over them on my laptop, and that's what it looks like for you in OBS. I understand.
Yeah.
It's very slight difference.
I'll probably do Everything About It and Everything About It Part 2 today. And play the music video.
Very nice.
Because it's Everything About It Day. Air horns.
Yes.
IO can't add BTTV emotes to your channel. No. You can't add BTTV emotes to your channel. I meant upload it to BTTV and make it shareable so that I could add it to my BTTV collection. And then I realized how much of a struggle that is because I thought it was actually on BTTV. Like,
I was gonna say,
I inferred a whole separate part of that that I didn't realize. And welcome in. I'm missing people. Welcome in, Mamad. I don't know how to say your name. I hope that's close enough. And hi, Flips. Is there a German heritage you know of, or just from DNA? Is that not the same thing? Is DNA and heritage different? I'm asking an honest question. The There's my mom's dad was very into German polkas. He
Sure where
actually
that's going, but it wasn't polka.
I don't think he ever was a big drinker or anything like of beer. I'm trying to think of all the German like German stereotypes, right? Do I know of a German family? That's fair, Flips. I believe my mom's dad knew of his German ancestry. But my mom said she won't be here for a little while. She's at a dentist appointment. So when mom pops in, please let's ask her because she'll tell us without me opening up the ancestry app, you know.
Did you hit play?
I didn't hit play. I was waiting for it to load. Okay, so I'm still at 0 dropped frames. Let's see what happens.
I mean, it plays quicker.
It did play a lot quicker. So let's see. Let's just see what happens. I can't control it with my thing.
Stream Deck.
With my Stream Deck, which is annoying, but I'll see. This is a test. This is a live test. We love live tests here. I am a tiny European. My top 4. Hi, Self 5. Welcome in. My top. It sounds like I'm like talking about MySpace. My top 5. My top 8.
I was thinking Drag Race.
My top 4 in percentages. The highest one, the 19% is the highest one. I believe is
Hi.
Polish.
Scared me.
And then I think the second is German. They're both 19%. And then 17% and 17% are both Irish. Oh my God. Oh, you're back. And I think 17% and 17% are Irish and what did I say? Irish and Sicilian. Irish and Sicilian. I believe. Mom called. Yes. Undegenning myself so I feel decent. Gotta clean it out. Actually, no, there is a little bit of Swedish in there. It's very tiny, though. It's very tiny.
This man has been so clingy in the last, we haven't even been home 24 hours. We've been home, maybe 16 hours.
Yeah. I discovered the link to Windows thing updated, and it works really cool. You can actually open up your phone screen on your computer with very little ease. And it's times like these that I set it up on my laptop downstairs for shits and giggles. And I haven't done it up here yet, but that's cool. I could open up my phone on screen, right? I won't do that during March. But it's on my list of things to do once we're out of the carousel. Hi, Seda. Thank you. The gigs did go very well.
Sean was very happy.
Nice, punk rock.
Welcome in, 99 Havoc. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, Sean wouldn't stop screaming.
Aaron got home before I did.
About 20 minutes before Trish did.
And
hi, Kev.
He would not stop screaming at her. And then same thing to me. And then he wouldn't let us sleep last night because I woke up with him curled up right by my face. And then he wanted us to get up this morning because, normalcy and routine. He missed us.
Your sister has endo. Oh, I feel for her. And Flips, oh my goodness. Flips.
That was too much for him, apparently.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I scared the cat.
You did scare him.
Flips, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Thank you. And I want to say, if your sister ever wants to reach out to me on social media via DMs to talk crap about endo, or she needs a listening ear, any support like that, I'm always open to that. I have unlimited spoons for other endo sisters, okay? Endo warriors, no matter what, I've switched over to mostly endo warriors because I have been finding more and more non-binary and trans people. Obviously, you don't want to alienate them out of this conversation because plenty of non-binary and trans people have endometriosis. Down with endo. I am not down with endo. Oh, she's also a musician. She's quite offline, though. Yes. Thank you for the follows, Havoc and Rope Scar. Y'all, we are so close to 6,300 follows. Y'all, we are, I think that's wrong. I think we're 4 follows away from 6,300. I think that hasn't quite updated yet.
My brain keeps looking at the viewer count, and I'm like, but it says it's past 1,600. Well, we're well past that. We're in the 6,000s, right? My brain.
What?
My brain is
my brain
is fried.
Oh, I see. I'm like, what's happening?
No, you heard the reverse of what I said.
Be gone. Yes, we got to stick together. Endo warriors. Yeah, Endo Sisters was a thing for many, many years. And that's okay. Obviously, as a society, we have to grow, and that's okay. It's okay to realize that you were alienating people, or maybe even just not including people that really need to be included. And so, the most inclusive term that isn't just people who suffer with endometriosis is endo warrior, because that is genderless, right? Endo sister is like, well, screw the trans men and screw the non-binary people, but it's okay to call each other endo sister, of course, but as a whole, I like to stick with endo warrior because it is way more inclusive. It doesn't automatically assume your gender. And that took a couple years to, catch on. If I can have one wish for my subs, yes. One deep C minor, a C sharp minor. Well, if you want a song flips, please feel free. I'll bump it up in the queue. Please, please, please. Let me know. Times change. Yes, we have to evolve with the times. I've been sick, so I haven't streamed. Oh, Seda, I didn't know you were a streamer. Coughing up a lung when trying to heal. Oh my gosh, Seda. Oh my gosh. No, that's terrible. Just a C sharp. Okay, let me pause the music. I don't have a button for it now. Just a C sharp. Yes, Camus. That's the lowest C sharp I have.
Can you hit the note with your mouth?
That's. I feel like that's
fact
the
that
key.
I can almost hit that is scary. That's how you know that my throat and my voice is shot.
Side note, poke the hype train. I'm thinking about that jerky. Listen, I had some of that jerky last night, D. It's
Erin's
very
like,
yummy.
This is some of the best jerky I've ever had. I'm like, listen, that was all D.
Rowdy Roo. Is it Rowdy Roo? Thank you so much for your follow. The X could totally be a sound, but I'm not sure. The poke was not the side note. Thank you for the poke, D. We're at a level 2 hype train. Thank you, a non-gifter, for Flips's gift sub. That is very, very kind of you. I have wires connected to my C-spine. What?
Right.
And I have to move super carefully not to dislodge them. So the cough. Oh my gosh, Seda. Wow. Sending you healing vibes I didn't even know you needed. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the follow, Mustard Man. And hi, Robin. Welcome in. I didn't eat any jerky while we were gone. I ate jerky the night we got home. That's so funny. Thank you. I was actually thinking about, because my time count is a little down.
Chaotica on this fine Monday morning.
Downward spiral.
Monday afternoon, but that doesn't matter.
It's Monday morning for us,
It's
okay?
Monday morning for us.
Bye. I don't need to be here. This is Trisha's stream now. I'm here. Wow, downward spiral. If you have audio and want a song, please let me know what you would like to hear. Holy crap. D, I would give you a song, but you guys will hear us really loudly for 3 days straight. So I don't know that there's a song you want to hear.
Oh, fix your sub goal, because that's not right.
It's not right? Oh. Give me a song anyway.
27.
There's only so much clean food at truck stops. Yeah, you can only eat salads for so long. My body was like, I need more. We have Before I'm Dead in the queue for Negan, Everything About It in there for Joe, and The Sign in there for Amar Briago. Those are the first 3 I have up. My voice feels pretty healthy, actually. I've been using my albuterol nebulizer every day since we left. Even though my body's very sleepy, my voice is all right. And, yeah. Hey, everybody. I don't know why you sound like that in my head, Johnny, but hi, Johnny.
Johnny.
What?
So, if y'all do a Halloween show this year, what I need to have happen is I need you to be Nick Cage from Con Air.
Yes, Con Air was on when we got home, and we're both like, I think that Johnny is just Nick Cage and Con Air.
Because the difference is just you gotta do this with your hair.
Dr. Nick, what? Y'all, EBX Jen and EBX Johnny are also streamers. They're also in my band LC Binks, which I would like to do lots and lots of original music today to celebrate Detroit Day. It's 313 Day here in Detroit, Michigan. It's also the anniversary of my song Everything About It that I wrote about endometriosis. Yeah. Who says, hey, everybody, the way y'all read? I don't. Hey, everybody. It's somebody. It's somebody. Genevieve. Seda, I gotta follow you now that I know that you're a streamer. Seda, you did it the right way. You didn't come in here being like, I'm a streamer. You waited like till we know who you are as a person, and then you were just like, I haven't streamed lately.
And we're like, ooh.
Ooh. Thank you for the follow. No Mercy, Mike. I know. Oh, you have a new song? No. Endometriosis.
Okay.
We're in a level 5 hype train, and I have unfounded adrenaline.
That's not surprising.
We are 2 follows from 6,300. Thank you, Mike. That is very kind of you. Thank you. We are back from a tiny tour, and I'm doing well mentally, I'd say.
I'm okay today.
Physically,
I'm gonna crash tomorrow.
Physically, I'm like struggle bus. Oh, 1 follow away? Dang, y'all, we are 1 follow from 6,300.
What's his math?
The dashboard takes a million years to update.
Yeah, our decompression when we got home last night was we watched Con Air.
So I watched the end of Gone in 60 Seconds. It was on.
Which I'm sad that I wasn't home for, because blonde
And then-
Angelina Jolie, hello.
Yeah. Yeah, sleeping through, it's rough. Thank you for your follow, Lurking.
Lurking McCreeps.
Lurking McCreeps. You were the
6,300.
You were the 6,300th follower on this channel. And welcome in Green Room. Hi, Duncan. I haven't said hi to a lot of people, and I apologize. This month has been absolutely bonkers.
And it's the 13th.
It is the 13th. We're not even halfway through this month, and this month has been bonkers. The rest of the month is a little easier, I'm not going to lie. I was really just happy to get through the first half of the month. The first half. I just said the first half of the month.
Passed out and didn't wake up till 10 p.m. We literally watched... So Con Air came on after, so we watched that, and I'm like,
Kadrian, yeah.
Who is that? And she's like, that's John Malkovich. And I'm like, okay, but John Malkovich has been like 70 years old in my brain
like, literally,
for like 20
no.
years. I'm like, why is he like hot in this?
I'm like, John Malkovich was really in shape and good looking for like 10 years of his career, okay? His movie career.
And so I'm like, he literally just, that's not how he looks like in my head. And so then it came out. I'm like, okay, but like also I've never seen Being John Malkovich. I know
and I was
a lot about the movie, but I've never seen it. And so after Con Air went off, she's like, all right, do you want to watch Drag Race? I'm like, I mean, yeah, but like I kind of want to watch Being John Malkovich now. So we watched that.
Yes.
And I'm mad that it took me this long to finally see that movie.
Thank you for the level 4 hype train. Thank you. I appreciate all of you. 27 subs in the first half hour of stream is wild. Thank you.
You gotta come up with a love learn, my love.
I'm gonna do a love learn today. Hi, Sassy Night Owl. Welcome back. So Being John Malkovich is one of my comfort movies, which is really weird because it's such a depressing movie. But at a really young age, I didn't realize how much transness is represented in Cameron Diaz, because there was really not a lot of verbiage for it when it came out in 1999. Of course, transgender people have always existed. We know this. But they were not really in the forefront of culture. And I just had forgotten how relevant that character is when she goes inside John goes inside John Malkovich and experiences gender euphoria. And I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh, Johnny. Yeah, it's a good one. It's I would call it an understated dark comedy with a sci-fi element because it's supernatural. There's a bit of a supernatural element. Johnny, I think you'd like it.
I was about to have fun. Damn.
I know. Historical records of trans folks going literally thousands of years back. Yes, yes.
What was most fascinating
Thank you,
to
Night
me
Owl.
was that I know that John Cusack is Phil.
Oh, John Cusack is
like
Phil.
I know that, but seeing John Cusack,
yes, rude boy, exactly. It's so good.
Seeing John Cusack with like full on, just like it's not even 5 o'clock shadow. He just had like unshaven face. It's Phil. I'm like, the way that this man is walking is Phil. His facial expressions are Phil. The way he just stands there with his mouth open is Phil.
Yeah.
What is happening? This is Phil in this movie. We just had Johnny in Con Air, and now we got Phil in Being John Malkovich. And like, I was so tired that I was not prepared.
Did
I
you
was very ill prepared.
did you like the movie?
Oh, I loved it.
Oh,
Being
okay.
John Malkovich?
Yeah.
Yeah, I loved it.
Oh, good.
It's definitely a movie up my alley.
I knew that you'd like. I describe it as a David Lynch movie that makes more sense than a David Lynch movie.
Yeah, it was really good. It was really good, and I genuinely love John Cusack too. So
Yeah.
like,
And it's not a David Lynch movie. I don't mean it that way.
Yeah.
I just mean it's very Lynchian in its tone and
it was a really good movie.
its concept and premise, but it makes way more sense than any Lynch movie ever has
does.
made in the history of David Lynch movies.
No, it was solid. It was solid.
Yeah.
I'm like, I know enough
adore
about
it.
it. It's kind of like the Truman Show because I didn't watch it probably until like the last 7 years, but I knew like so much about it. And same thing like with Fight Club. I didn't see that until I had already graduated college, which tells you how long that
1999 was such a good year for movies. Such a good year for
But
movies.
like I knew enough
Oh,
about
Truman,
these
yes.
films to where I'm like, do I really need to watch it? No. And then of course, like I watched it. I'm like, yeah, I really did need to watch that. It's a fantastic film. But
Yeah.
that's how Being John Malkovich was for me.
And it only came up because Trish didn't realize that Cyrus the Virus in Con Air was John Malkovich. She's like, huh, that's not John Malkovich.
I'm like, John Malkovich is old.
I'm like, yes, he is. I'm pretty sure that's John Malkovich. I didn't live my whole life under a rock.
and I'm like, but that's not what he looks like. She's like, well,
Yes,
of course
Armut.
not now. But like John Malkovich is like, I don't know.
Oh, yes. I love John Cusack, honestly. I've seen most of the
Yeah.
things in his career. Oh, Eternal Sunshine is so in the same alley. I literally said that as soon as we finished John Malkovich, I said Eternal Sunshine. There was one other that was really in the
Vanilla
same.
Sky.
Vanilla Sky is another one that I was obsessed with. I was obsessed with those three movies for a really long time.
Identity is one of mine of John Cusack's.
Yes.
High Fidelity as well, but Identity is it's a good book and it's a great movie.
Yeah. They had Ally McBeal on the show. Oh my God, that's amazing. Yeah, Eternal Sunshine is. Literally, my whole look was based on Kate Winslet in Eternal Sunshine. Probably for 4 years of my teenagehood, I would wear blue arm socks with like an orange hoodie. It was my favorite outfit, and like put my hair up in spiky ways, like with clips, even though I couldn't have blue hair. Like I'm dead serious. Clementine is way up there. That character is so up there. She is unfortunately like perpetuating the manic pixie trope that has existed in movies and pop culture for like decades and decades and decades. I hate that trope. I hate the manic pixie trope. Okay, but I do love her character because she's great. No, Armut, I haven't. Dee wants to talk about manic pixie. That's a thing. We're going academic I think we're going to go too academic if we're not careful. We haven't sang anything yet today.
In fairness, we also spent time with Drop Frames, so like it's fine.
Yes, we did. It's been 30 minutes.
I'm the food influence. Erin is the film influence.
And just a hot girl with autism. Oh, yeah. Yep. You're absolutely right.
I was gonna
Not
say
wrong.
not wrong.
That's a blanket statement, but you're 100% right.
That trope.
The manic pixie trope I learned about in college, which is so stupid. But I did go to school partly for filmmaking. And so that's why, farked. Yeah.
The
Forking
double-edged
shirt
sword of
balls.
representation in media,
Yes.
certainly in the 90s.
I really like the use of farked there, Dee. Can I just say that for this month, I'm really enjoying farked. Let's use farked a lot more. I like forked as well because of spoons. It kind of wraps together all of the
All-encompassing.
utensils. Not in my backyard utensils. Go back to China.
What?
That might be a racist song.
What are you even?
That's from Rent. It's from Over the Moon. I think it's just referring to the fact that it's China, not like this
Gotcha.
the country China. The like when you refer to like nice utensils and nice
Gotcha.
bowls and things.
Yeah.
I think it's actually
The China set
China.
that exists in the curio cabinet that nobody's allowed to touch ever.
Yes, I don't think it's trying to. I think it's a play on people who would be like, go back to China. I think it's a joke based on racist people,
Gotcha.
but I don't think the joke is actually racist. Things we talk about on the front page that might not be good for the front page.
Here's the thing. I actually don't know how to sing any song from Rent other than
The Anthony
Would
Rapp
You Light My
musical?
Candle. It's the only one that I actually know how to sing.
Yeah, I didn't know Anthony Rapp had a musical. I didn't know that. Gasp.
I love Rent. seen it. I saw the 20th anniversary tour 3 times because it just never ended.
All right, so there's an ad coming up shortly, and then I'll start music. I promise I'll start music.
In fairness, we had to talk about, we had a weekend.
We had a crazy weekend.
It was wild.
Oh, Ziri put in Take Me Down. We heard a band cover that over the weekend. Who covered that? A band. And when I say
Jen, who covered it?
Somebody covered Take Me Down over the weekend. And I think it was Cybus.
I don't know. Maybe.
Look at my brain, guys. Did you see that? I said that before Johnny said that. Well, it was probably at the same time, but I got it right.
Plum Dog?
Flem Dog must be a millionaire.
Oh
my
millionaire,
goodness.
not a bee.
Thank you, Flem Dog. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. Thank you so much, Flem Dog. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. He sings songs from Rent and covers. Oh my goodness. Yes. Jonathan Larson's death is so tragic.
Mm-hmm.
It got extended till June, which is nice because it keeps closing in NYC. Well, Seda, if you're not comfortable giving your location, that's perfectly okay. But if you are comfortable, if I may ask where you are seeing it. I wish it were here in Michigan, but I know it's not.
Right.
My chat is way ahead of my audio. Interesting.
Yeah, do a little refresh.
I would refresh just to see. Oh, gotcha, Manhattan. I live in the Bronx. Gotcha. Roofer. Oh man, I thought the ads were already running. I was so excited. And thank you for your follow, Fakluk. Huge theater buff. I wouldn't call myself the biggest theater buff. I'm like right in the middle. I know of a lot of theater and I know of a lot of musicals and I've studied a lot of different plays, a lot of works, but I wouldn't call myself a theater buff. I would call myself a movie buff. But I do love theater and I have a lot of knowledge of it, but I don't think I'd go as far to say that I'm a theater buff, if that makes sense. Speaking of doxing oneself, there is an ad starting in about 30 seconds, by the way. If anybody would like to see the ad manager, it is right there. 90 seconds for anybody who is not subbed, and I don't know what type of ad it is, so be on the lookout. Could be a banner, could be a full screen one. I'm not sure. Watch your volume because sometimes they're very loud compared to the streamer's volume. So I try to do my best to make sure everybody knows it's there, and then we will start music immediately upon them ending because we've been on for just over 30 minutes today, and we haven't sang any music. And
but we had stuff to say.
I know, but I still feel bad about it. Okay.
We had stuff to say. We had Pretzel twisting all of our stuff into dropped frames or something. I'm just gonna blame Pretzel because literally nothing.
That was a really great analogy. I think it was Pretzel, guys.
I do think it was Pretzel. I think it was the native.
I'm gonna fix something that's
Hi.
That's bothering me. This is my psychosis. That was bothering me. When I tell y'all that was bothering me, that's centered-ish, right? That was bothering me. Okay. I'm trying to 100% the game. Living your best wizard life. Yes.
Ads seem to at least be going immediately.
Cool. Yeah.
You are the movie influence. I am the food influence, which is the funny part. Yeah, my food influence was alive and well on Saturday because I found a really awesome Mexican place that was walking distance from the motel. And we meant to take a margarita picture, and then we all drank the margaritas before we could. But they were so good. The food was so good. Who is the food movie influence? That's a
movie
question.
Influence.
Yeah, I'm all about my food influence. Y'all think it's bad in chat when I'm like, everybody gotta wanting Jimmy John's and Jersey Mike's. I'm like, listen, pulling up the map, looking walking distance.
Yeah,
I'm
very
like,
well done.
Looking at the menu.
Very
She's
well
like,
done.
oh, they got chorizo. I'm like, yeah, why you think I said it to you? Because I knew what you would order. And I knew that I would get my way and going to the Mexican food place.
The selfie picture would have just been a bunch of empty glasses.
Right. But the best
I didn't
part
take a selfie, but
was the social media influencer with the boombox that came in, and they very clearly were filming something. Like you
Yes,
just hear like the classic mariachi music. Like you hear mariachi music coming from the kitchen. And there's just really attractive, like very clearly social media influencer.
Okay, the ads are now over. Just
back
FYI,
there
they should be
filming.
over.
Like it was just so surreal and so fantastic.
And hi, Mom. I hope you had a good dentist cleaning. Feeling nice and clean. I get my impressions done for my crown tomorrow. I'm like, where's my air horn?
I'm like looking like. Man.
And Marbriago, I did see your question, and I will acknowledge that. Basically, if somebody puts in one request, it pretty much guarantees I'm going to do the first request you put in. And then I have a line in my queue that says second request, and everything under that first request gets put in that second request. So if 20 people put in a first request, I'm probably not going to get to a second request for anybody, if that makes sense. I try to make sure that people who would like to hear music, whether they're a sub or a follower, unless somebody has been gifting crazy amounts, like I'll bump stuff up,
Bump stuff up.
I'll bump stuff up for biddies and subs and stuff just as a thank you, as a gesture for that. But pretty much it guarantees everybody their first request. And then if it's a low request day, then I get through sometimes all the second requests too. So Marbriago, it kind of just depends. But subs, I believe, get 3 requests. Hello, Rumen. I think I said your name right. Welcome in and thank you for the biddies.
And you can always look at the queue if you want to look at it.
Good.
We do have a little divider line for second request, so you can see where it falls.
Exactly, Dee. That's a great way to put it. Exactly. One request, unless it gets totally crazy, which it doesn't really. Your name is Bree. Oh, okay. Good to know. And I'll go with Bree if that's what you would like.
Do you need a warm-up song?
No, my voice feels really good today.
Huh.
It's because of the nebulizer. Oh no, you're right. I should have saved it. No, oh Mom, I have a different St. Patrick's Day shirt. It's not very good for the front page, but
why are we doing something for St. Patrick's Day?
Because it's a stream day.
I hate St. Patrick's Day because when you work in an Irish bar for most of your adult life, you learn to hate it.
We're not gonna do anything. I have a shirt that has 2 shamrocks right here, and that says "Hands off my shamrocks." That is my St. Patrick's Day shirt that it has been now for probably 10 years.
Just make your lights green. It's fine.
And everything's going to be green. I'll just turn the lights green.
It's a very American holiday, too, because it's not actually a holiday, right?
But, Mom, we had a question for you. I'm going to do this first tune. We had a question for you about German heritage. If your dad knew, if I'm even correct, I could be wrong about the German part about your dad, my maternal grandfather. Yeah, Mom has beads. I probably do too somewhere.
But that's Mardi Gras.
Well, yeah, but green, you know. Yeah, it is technically a Catholic holiday. But yeah, it's we were curious if Grandpa knew of any actual like German connections, like actual family that was alive when he was alive. But that particular grandfather died 23 years ago. So anybody he would have known in Germany, if there were any in Germany, would be long gone now, I think, because he's been gone for a really long time. But yeah, we had that. It came up earlier in chat, Mom, and I was like, when my mom comes in, she'll be able to answer that. Catholics are supposed to wear green. Protestants are supposed to wear orange. I'm not surprised that
what about everybody else?
Who knows? There's only a handful of religions that have like very, very specific garb.
I'm assuming that like the actual holiday has nothing to do with like the drunken fest that it is in America.
No, not at all. Americans appropriate everything. Let's be honest.
Yes, but like also if it's any sort of religion holiday, guess who doesn't know anything about it? Me. Because why would I?
At one point I learned the whole reason why it became what it was, but it was I don't know because now that I know because now I know that I'm Irish and Scottish. But didn't Grandpa, your dad, didn't he have like German in but maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't. That's the thing. But didn't he kind of like love German culture? Am I making that up? I feel like maybe now I'm making that up. I don't know.
I mean, your whole life is a lie. You thought you were Italian.
Rumen, I did say I did. Rumen, I think that maybe you dropped audio for a moment or something, but Rumen, I said thank you so much and welcome in. I hope I said your name right. So yeah, I did. Uh D, thank you. I learned you don't even joke about wearing orange on St. Patrick's Day. Really, Jove? Oh, that's interesting.
So then what?
And hi,
like,
DJ.
See, now y'all got me asking questions that I don't want to Google because I don't care
Don't
enough.
Google it. You don't want to know.
But I care enough to like ask out loud. So like, is it just because it's like the colors of the Irish flag are white and orange and green? Is like that the only reason why the colors are relevant?
I don't know anything about that. Jen might know that. I don't know anything about it. About that.
I just know if you wear green,
so
you don't get pinched.
So he could speak German and sing songs in German. So why could he speak German? Like, was it? I know, we better Google it.
I mean, I don't actually care. So like that's why I'm like, I will ask, and if nobody knows the answer, then like we move on because I genuinely don't care.
When we
I
do
care
our
enough to
St.
ask.
Patty's Day stream, we should do a whole education portion, honestly. We should honestly like Google it and learn together more about St. Patrick's Day.
I'm not doing the prep for that. So maybe that's you.
No, it's me. It's me. It's me. Thank you for the follow, Eternal Boy. I appreciate that. But yeah, I have more Irish in me than I ever knew. Mom, when we did our ancestry, we learned that there is a whole part of our DNA story that we had no idea was actually relevant when she named me Erin. Mm-hmm. She didn't name me Erin because she knew we were Irish. His mom was born in Germany. So was my mom's mom. That's why I thought I was German. Okay. Thank you, Mom. I appreciate that. And that's the thing. Is that ancestry, like the act of going to test the DNA and stuff, that's wild. So just because they were born in Germany, they were immigrations. They were immigrants from other countries. So just knowing that is so interesting. So many people must have left Ireland, which I do know is a thing. I do know a little bit about Irish, Billie Eilish, Irish, there it is, Irish history, that I do know that a lot of people left Ireland when they were being persecuted for not choosing to be the religion that the country wanted them to be. So I'm guessing a lot of people left, and that's why a lot of people don't realize they're Irish, because Mom assumed, oh, both of my grandparents' parents were born in Germany. I must be German. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. And that's interesting. Mom, thank you for sharing that with us. Wait, is that correct?
My brain is just like, didn't even question Beach.
I was trying to say Irish history, and I
came out as Billie Eilish.
Anyway, here's a song now that we're almost an hour into stream. I have learned to never assume. Exactly, Mom.
Genetics are wild. Punnett
Genetics are
squares
wild.
And alleles and recessive and dominant genes are wild.
I know D said, Erin gets 45 minutes into a stream without ever streaming. I'm sorry. Anyway, here's a song. Here's Before I'm Dead. I promise I sing here. I'm crying laughing right now. Oh. We're going to do some research on this, Jove, because St. Patrick's Day is Friday. There are things I can't remember. There are things I've said and done that I know I can't begin to take back every single one. There are places I've forgotten, plenty left behind in time. I'm so glad I had the chance to call each one mine. I've been sitting here in this old bar, strumming away on that old guitar. Not sure how long it's been, but I know I really need a friend. I've been sitting here in this old bar, trying to leave, can't get too far. It's time to put myself to bed. I don't think I'll be back before I'm dead. There are people I've been missing. Many years just can't rewind, but I know the one who matters most are very hard to find. perfect timing. Oh, Dad, thank you for the resub. That's one of Dad's favorite EBX songs ever. And he only likes it when I do the track because I don't change it. Even I'm still going to get Hey Jude in there, okay? Still going to get Hey Jude in there. I'm still going to get it in there. Thank you for the resub, Dad. Thank you, Seda. Thank you for all the love during that. Thank you for spamming Johnny's face all over the place. That rhymed. That is one of my favorite songs. I wrote that song. I wrote that song. Okay? I mean, everybody else helped, but I actually wrote that song. I think there was a part that that at some point got rewritten chord-wise, but I don't remember what it was. I don't write many of the songs top to bottom. And when I say that, I mean EBX is incredibly collaborative. We would not have the music we have without every single member. I think I can count maybe on both hands how many songs I've written all by myself. Do you remember the words if you wrote it? No, D. I only remember the words if Jen wrote them. 100%. They're right in front of me. Yeah. And when we start, so we prepared a certain set over for the last 4 days of our little tour. And if I don't prepare myself mentally for certain songs, I don't know the words. I simply don't. So we started talking about adding songs, and I'm like, hold up. I got to look at the words before we do that because my brain does not retain them. Hold up. What would you do? I have to know that it's going to be in the set. Even if it's same day, that's okay if it's same day. But we were talking like an hour before the set, and I'm like, no. I have to like go back and practice them. They don't live rent free in my head anymore, and that's sad. But
was that when you were writing down random?
Exactly, Armont.
Was that when you were writing down random words from
Yes.
Immigrant Song?
Yes. So we decided to add Immigrant Song to our set all weekend. It's what we closed with each show, and I couldn't tell you the words. Just the verses. I know the chorus every time and the ending, but those verses is just.
What is it?
Drive us to new land.
What is it?
Fight the war. Sing it right. I just kind of phonetically get through it. But if I have the words, kind of, I'll write down the first word of each line, and that'll get me through it. And then the last line is, we are your overlord. And I just go on as long as I'll
as long as you have air.
As long as I have air to do it. And nobody seems to care. I don't know how many times he does it. But Immigrant Song it's such a crowd pleaser. It's such a crowd pleaser. And I love it.
And it makes no sense.
It's really high. That's the key we do it in is whole key lower than the actual song.
Wow.
And it's high as shit. I mean poop. Fork.
I'm
Thank you.
still doing better this month than Erin.
Thank you for your
any
follow.
of us had that in a bingo card.
Thank you for your follow, Dallas Ario. Historically, Dad. Yes. Dad's mad is a thing. Yeah, it's true. But it's not in reference to my dad. It's in reference to Kevin. It has been in reference to my dad, but it started because of Kevin, actually. Kevin's original Twitch name was Dad's Mad because I made it that. I thought it was funny. It's week 7 post-op from the spinal cyborg surgery. Hell yeah, 7 weeks post-op. Oh my gosh, Dallas Ario, you're a fellow Detroit musician. Well, welcome in. Welcome. Okay, this is going to sound so egotistical. I'm asking honestly, have you heard of our band Elsie Banks? Because we've been around for like 8 years now, but we still find Detroiters who regularly have no clue who we are. But some of my band members are in the chat with us too. EBX Johnny and EBX Jen.
And are you in a band?
Yeah, and are you in a band? I have so many questions. Are you a streamer? Are you in a band? What kind of music do you play?
We get excited when there's a fellow Michigander, especially when it's a Metro Detroit area.
No, it's okay, Dallas. That's why I said it's okay if the answer is no. It's okay if the answer is no. But yeah, thank you for popping in.
Excited when there's neighbors.
Ego check. Sorry, there's a song called a System of a Down song called Ego Brain. It's so beautiful. I love it. It's beautiful. It starts out acoustic, and then it goes full, full power, full drop C.
Full knot.
Yeah, Ego Brain's a great song. It's on the album that nobody likes, but listen, I loved Steal This Album, all right? I loved it. I love every one of their records except for whichever the second one of Hypnotize and Mesmerize was. I just wasn't crazy about the second one. I loved Steal This Album. I love all their records pretty much. I could just take or leave that last one. So the second song in the queue, yes, Inner Vision is not one of my favorites on that record, but I do like it. I play in a crappy friend band. We play in my basement. Love punk music. I play kind of everything. Trombone is your main gig. So wait,
Nice.
Are you, Dallas, do you work? You do stream. Oh, that's cool. So if trombone is your gig, do you play with like any of the guys that I worked in the wedding industry for 10 years. And I worked with a lot of horn players. I was in a 10-piece band that sometimes was booked up to 14 pieces. And I worked with a lot of horn players. So I was wondering if you knew, do you know like Matt Martinez? He's another trombone player in town. He's one of the only trombone players in town that gets consistent gigs,
Matt.
actually. But people like Bobby Strang and I almost said Jimmy Jams. Heard of him, but never worked with him. Yeah. Oh, Matt Martinez is great. That's the thing. As a trombone player, why would you have worked with other trombone players? Yeah. It's like
that's fair, unless it's an
you
ensemble
know, you would
moment,
probably work with people with more trumpet players. Walter White is a trumpet player in town, playing in a brass band on the side. Dude, that's cool.
Okay, that's fucking funny. It's freaking funny. See, now I'm gonna slip up.
Damn it! It's true, Johnny. It's true. We kind of do though. See? Wow, Erin.
Stupid.
No, D, how dare. Jen sent me a meme earlier about a canceled musician, and the joke was so lost on me. But that reminded me of it. I'm gonna follow you too, Dallas. I'm gonna do it.
That's not how you spell Dallas.
I'm gonna do it right now.
I am too, and I'm lazy, so I'm gonna do it shout out style. And then it didn't pop up for me. There it is.
There
Never
it is.
mind.
Yeah.
Bam.
Yo, if you're feeling like following a trombone player here on Twitch, go check out Dallas.
Gotta support the local folks, man. We gotta support our fellow Michiganders, our fellow Metro Detroiters.
Yes.
Especially here on 313 Day. Hello.
Yes, it's 313 Day.
Hello.
I know Jen sent me this meme. I'm like, cool.
What was it?
It was a made-up poster. It was a made-up poster. I'm so sorry, Jen. I ruined the joke. I'm sorry. I'm glad you thought it was funny. I just didn't. I'm sorry. I totally wrecked it. It's not even worth explaining because it's like too very specific at this moment. And it was a made-up. It was a made-up tour poster, and every level of it was funny. Once Jen sent it to me, I explained it to me. But I didn't get any of it. I only understood the trapped part of it. And there was like 4 other levels of funny that she had to explain. And I'm so sorry. It was great hanging out with the band. Oh my goodness. Well, Negan, the best part about us not having an RV is that we have to hang out inside. And it actually, there's like pros and cons to that, right? Like we would love to have our own space to hang out somewhere else, but it also does force good interactions. Mm-hmm. It does force us to have to be more active with people, but at the same time, that is a good thing. You know, it is what it is. We don't get any space to ourselves, but we do get to meet people and get to know them a little bit better. So, you know, it's a change off. You don't know any other Detroit streamers? Well, I'm glad you stumbled here. 2 Guys, 1 Couch is a streamer up in the UP.
I was gonna say, but they're not Detroit.
Yeah.
Metro Detroit area. I don't think
Metro Detroit area is very, very uncommon. There is a DJ I just found. Like, I literally just followed him the other day. I can't even think of his name, to be honest.
Yeah, Tommy.
Tommy Kubisky Music is another one. He's a drummer. I'm allergic.
I feel that.
And then up in Lansing, there's Mike Bass Music. I should say over in Lansing.
Does he really stream anymore?
I don't think he streams anymore. Also in the Thumb, there's All Music Considered. They are the coolest couple. They are couple goals. I can't think of any other Detroit streamers, to be honest, that stream music. I can think of a couple other gamers, but I can't think of any other musicians.
I just have an almond granola bar.
So we're going to do everything about it, which is the my month's namesake here for Endometriosis Awareness Month. I am going to turn it down a little bit because this track is really hot compared to the other ones. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to turn my computer down a little bit because it just takes the edge off of it. Whiskey Charmer streamed a few times. Oh, Reckless Revival. Duh. Whiskey Charmer streamed a few times. Haven't seen them on Twitch in a while. I think they're busy with IRL gigs. Yeah. So Johnny in my band is also in a band called Reckless Revival Band on Twitch. Reckless Revival Band is their name. And they've been streaming about once a week. They've been streaming their rehearsals as well. I still say they are Erin and Phil in for. I can only be so lucky, right? Right? Like, can you imagine? Minus the couple part, but like as streamers, right? Can you imagine?
I feel like Lauren and I support that.
Yeah.
Lauren and I support this
Absolutely.
idea.
It would be the time we get together where we just make dinner once or twice a week. And Trish and Lauren are in the other room modding / cooking, and me and Phil are working. Yeah. Be well. Yes, Dallas. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you so much. Looking forward to getting to know you. But yeah, all music considered they're in the Thumb. I believe they have a vacation home in the Thumb, and then they're also in forget what city, but they're not super close by us, but they are Michigan. Anyway, here's a song I wrote. Erin plays accordion. I would play harpsichord. No, chroma. Mom, what's that thing you have? It's not a harpsichord.
Girl, you about to set my anxiety up the wall because of this ad counter. You better play the song.
All right. Chroma. It's not chroma key.
I can't handle that today, man. My nerves are shot.
It's beautiful. What's it called? I always called it a harpsichord, but it's not called a harpsichord. Here's everything about it.
It's gonna be the death of me, y'all.
Put all your yellow emotes in. What's the echo in my brain? And I can always feel your pain. I just know your lies again. Auto harp, thank you. Your hands are clenched around my throat. My breath escaping like that sword that burns within my hurting. You hear me screaming in the dark, but it don't get me very far. I hate you, I hate this, I hate everything about it. So here's the final argument. Day after day, my time is spent pretending that you're not violent and my life won't be rendered useless. You hear me screaming in the dark, but it don't get me very far. Thank you, Red Eyes. I hate you, I hate this, I hate everything about it. For crying out loud, if taking over slow, just let me go. If taking over slow, just let me go. If taking over slow, just let me go. It's taking over slow. You hear me screaming in the dark, but it don't get me very far. I hate you, I hate this, I hate everything about it. I hear your voice inside my head, but it's no bigger instead. I have video of us doing it from Job too. We can watch it if y'all want. Yeah, so welcome in, Red Eyes. Hold on, I kind of messed up my my thing going on over here. Anonymous. Oh God.
Good job not stressing me out with that ad counter, by the way.
Thank you so much.
Good job.
Oh, sorry, I messed up. I turned the knob and it wasn't where I thought it was in the computer, and so I messed up the whole thing. Thank you for the goats. Thank you for the follow, Red Eyes, and thank you for the pushush, for the follow, pushush. And Alex, welcome in. Hi. Thank you so much for the resub. 20 months. No ad counter
Yes,
dance.
the stress is like, whew, okay, we're fine.
Oh, thank you for the biddies, Red Eyes. Thank you so much. And yes, there will be 90 seconds of ads in just a few moments here.
Boop.
Please watch your volume just in case they're loud. Seda, no, I have not had specifically endosurgery. I have only had a massive cyst removed 10 years ago, almost to the day. Just over 10 years ago, I had a massive cyst removed, and that's when they found all my endo. I'm excited. Show at Diesel. Yes, April 1st. Yep. We will be on April 1st at the Diesel. You too, Seda? We got to connect, girl. We got to connect, okay? All right? Oh, grr. Wow, that's so weird. So mine was February 2013. End of February 13. End of February 2013. Thank you so much for your follow to
Tej.
Tej Bikex. My mom's taking the day off and we are going. Oh, wait, isn't it a Saturday? Oh, it doesn't matter. Never mind. But I think it's a Saturday. That's nice. That's awesome, y'all. I'm so glad. We're worried about attendance that night because there's 2 sold out shows. There's 2 other local sold out shows that night. We're very concerned about attendance. So if anybody would like to come to the April 1st show at Diesel Lounge in New Baltimore, Michigan, please do.
And it sucks that the other 2 are more centrally located. Like,
yeah,
it sucks.
Yeah, Max
Diesel's
Saturn has a sold out show.
Pain to get to. Where are they at?
Thank you,
I'm assuming
Alex.
downtown.
Ann Arbor.
Oh.
Oh, thank you, Jove. Yeah, Eva Under Fire and Kaleido have a sold out show downriver, and Max Saturn has a sold out show in Ann Arbor, and we're like, oh my God, we're fighting.
I saw that they
It's not anybody's fault.
that venue they did a surprise show with Sponge, Pop Evil, and
Who did?
that venue that they're playing at Eva Under Fire and Kaleido.
Oh.
Like their grand opening. Because remember I told you, I'm like, that's not their first show, but it's one of the first shows at that venue.
Gotcha.
They did a surprise pop-up show like for their grand opening with Sponge, Uncle Cracker, and Pop Evil.
Alex, honestly, you're both of y'all's is presence. Your mother and you have the presence of thousands.
Alex, there was a bartender that at the back bar on Saturday that in an alternate universe was your mom.
Yes.
100%. In an alternate universe, that's your mom.
Give me one moment, y'all. I'll show y'all the video Jove sent me of
And you mean that in like the best way possible, like your mom's energy and everything. Like in an alternate universe where she was a bartender for a living, it was her. I was gonna say if there were 2 bartenders, so batshit crazy. I don't know if she was that. I don't know if she was. I don't know. But like, if looking at her, I told Erin, I'm like, that looks like Christina. That is alternate universe Christina.
Okay, so Jove sent me a video of us playing everything about it the other night. What night? Saturday night? Was it Friday night or Saturday night? No, a couple videos from last night. So you sent me everything about it and bye. But I'm here to click on everything about it. Dropping no frames. This is bright. Not it, making a link. Yes, it took me a second. I had to reread the text message and I'm like, what? Oh, it's OneDrive. I've never used that before.
Fancy.
I'm glowing. I'm glowing with white because OneDrive is very bright. So let me see if I can download it and play it. It might, sometimes it's just easier to, but yeah. Oh, I can show the Johnny clip too. Oh, Johnny bit the dust on Friday night. Okay, I'm not making fun of it by any means. I don't want to make fun of it literally by any means. Okay, let me see if it'll just play in the browser because
I love it.
I'm so sorry.
There was the yeah guy.
Yeah guy. Okay,
CJ,
I'm gonna turn it down.
CJ Crown 21. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Yes, welcome in. We have an actual video from Friday night of us performing everything about it, which I will gladly play now. We probably have so many videos of us playing everything about it. All good, Negan. Welcome in, CJ Crown. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, this is from Jove in the chat. He recorded us doing everything about it. I think I'm talking, but you know what? Sometimes I like the talking. So Johnny bit the dust during Immigrant Song at the very end of the gig on Friday.
Right before
But
it was about to
listen,
be introduced.
it was so slick though, Johnny. I don't need to show it. It will end up being on the internet anyway, I think, at some point. Because of the nature of this. Because of the nature of the fact that a lot of our videos do end up on the internet, like, you know, people who record them. I forgot I took some video on Thursday too, but it didn't turn out great. Yeah. We have a lot of video from all three venues. So I don't need to show it at Johnny's expense. You handled it like a boss, Johnny. I don't know. Like it was literally so, it looked almost intentional until the moment it didn't.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was like, oh, that was special. It looked like he tried to like do a slide down, like and do like a half split. It's fine. If you don't mind, then I will. But if I don't want to, if it's, yeah. Johnny totally turned it into an, okay. So anyway.
The best part was just your reaction to
this
it.
is, for anybody who want, this was a video from our gig on Friday that Jove in the chat sent me. So I have it here. Let's see how loud it is. Yeah.
So this next tune is very important to me. It is not one of our newer ones. It actually came out in 2019. And this is
that was
one of the
wrong.
only times
It
that
came
I
out
get
in
to do my
2018.
whole little spiel thing.
I didn't even notice
March
that.
is
I didn't either.
Endometriosis
It's
Awareness
2018.
Month. I suffer from endometriosis. It's an autoimmune disease. It's really complicated. I won't get into it, or else we'll be here for like an hour just me talking about it. But a big part of my own personal social media presence is advocacy for endometriosis and other chronic illness warriors. And so I wrote this song actually about endometriosis.
Oh.
And this one I want to send out to anybody who is fighting an invisible struggle. So many diseases, so many autoimmune issues that nobody can tell that you have it, and you don't know what that struggle is like. So this one goes out to y'all. It's called Everything About It.
Joey. I don't know why this won't go away. Oh, there it goes. Hi, Tommy. This is the song I just played.
That our cameras are covered. No film.
I can always move it over. Boop. Oh no, Alex. So that's EBX Johnny up close to the camera. EBX Jen is on keys over there. For anybody wondering. Hi, Comfy. Oh, Red Eyes, we're in the front page carousel. Which is why. Oh, I was a little flat there, buddy. Oh. Time to shine, Jen. Aw, thank you, Comfy. This was Friday night. And there will also be videos from Thursday night from Jimmy Jam's Rocks, because he was there as well. Woo!
Thank you.
Woo!
Damn. I love the enthusiasm. I really do.
That was the Left a Reason guy.
It makes the whole show. Like, for real.
Yes.
It really does.
What am I even talking about?
Noise?
The more noise you guys make, the better we get.
For real.
There we go. I was like, how do I center this again? I am small. I am very small. Oh, are you talking to me, Comfy? Oh my goodness. Thank you. The best ass in the band is by far Phil, okay? But thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you.
I mean, I don't want to agree because you're my partner and all, but like,
I
it
know.
is
Phil is the
Phil's.
best butt in the band
you
by
got a
far.
good butt. I love your butt.
I have small butt.
However,
I have small butt.
Phil does have a good butt.
Oh yes. Okay. So I will play here. Okay. So nobody clock my. I'm just. We're gonna show Messenger not to how 2,000 people. We're not gonna show my Messenger to 2,000 people. What we're gonna do is we're gonna open Messenger. I have a 12-second clip. I have to let it kind of reload for a second. So Johnny bit the dust, unfortunately, during the end of
Immigrant Song.
Immigrant Song. I'm gonna actually make it full screen. Okay, so we're gonna go back now that I have it open. This is like 12 seconds of a clip. Okay, this is Johnny biting the dust at the end of a song. Oh, it's so compressed. Sorry. Why did it stop?
Why did
Why did
it stop with Johnny's feet in the air?
Why did it stop? My reaction too. It didn't load. I don't know why it's not loading. So it's like crunchy because it's not loading. I know. Come on, load. It's not loading very well. But yeah, that was Johnny biting the dust. Maybe I could just download it and that'll solve the loading problem. Because it wasn't that crunchy when we sent it. I don't know why it's that crunchy. It's so smooth. He kept playing. He never missed a beat.
Just you. Oh, okay.
Oh. One more time. Just one more time. On beat. Oh.
It's your reaction that got me. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Because I didn't see it happen. Me and Phil looked over at the same time. What, D? What did I miss? I probably missed something in the chat. We love you, Johnny. You handled it like a pro. That is the most pro way to fall and not cause a scene and never stop playing. Is why. Oh, you DM'd it via Discord. I don't know why it's all crunchy like this. Hold on a second. I don't know why it's got to be crunchy like that. Like, isn't that weird?
Man, that's funny.
It's very strangely crunchy.
Okay, but Jove said you need to turn that into a freeze frame meme where it's like into a record scratch. Yep, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got in this position. 1,000%.
Ah, that's funny.
1,000%.
Yeah, it's still being wonky even there. It's being quite wonky in Discord too. I just think it's because streaming is extremely heavy. The warning did that. Oh my goodness, she couldn't get back up though. Oh no, that is difficult. It's very, very difficult. Oh yeah, DJ. So we'll be at the Diesel Lounge on April 1st, and then I think our next local show is Lincoln Park on April.
End
No,
of April.
it's end of May.
End of May.
But there's something in between there. I don't know because I haven't updated the calendar yet. I needed to get past. You know what I mean? I needed to get through everything before I could really get through that. Wow, I have a lot of stuff open. I downloaded the video to see if
there's
like
a Toledo show. Is that at the end of April?
I don't know. There's a Toledo show, but I don't know anything. So I had to get past that
Bunch of
weekend.
not knowing nobodies right now.
I had to get past that weekend in order to be okay. So now that we're past that weekend, tomorrow I will probably update the calendar. Because, now it matters more than anything. Ooh, Scars Too Beautiful is a good song. Great song. So we have this sign up next for Bree.
Oh, damn. Just casually opening up for a tiny local band called Lincoln Park. Oh, my God. Falling in front of that many people in that way and having to be popped up. I can't even imagine.
Yeah, that's wild. That's a go viral moment because it's awesome. But yeah, I did download the video, but I don't think it downloaded to my desktop.
It's fine.
It's fine. I downloaded it, but Messenger is just like, where did I download? Oh, it downloaded right here. Let me see if it's uncompressed here. Let me just see. I'm curious. Oh. No, it's not. Whoa. It's fine. No, it was compressed. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's move on. But Johnny, you handled it like a pro. Incredible. Incredible job. Seriously. That was pro. That was a pro move, Johnny. Look at our brains are not firing. Or look, there it is. Look, all our brains are not firing on any cylinders. We need a solid Johnny. Yes. Run is sick. That drum fill in the drop. Thank you. Thank you, Self 5. So yeah, my band's name is Elsie Banks, for those of you who are wondering. It's on the wall behind me, which is pretty much what I reference to. And then when I'm doing an original song, it's right there.
Same, right?
Background. What could ST? Well, background something. Actually, that doesn't look like background. Now that I see BG, I'm not sure how to say your name, but welcome in. Please tell me how to say your name. +1. Yeah, absolutely. Red Eyes. So yeah, my band's name is Elsie Banks. We did a handful of shows over the weekend. We have a handful more already booked this year, but they're not on the website yet. I will be getting back to updating tomorrow because today I have this, and then I have an interview later. Also, Jen or Johnny or Kevin, if we get information on that, please feel free to @ me here because I'm going to have to check my phone in order to know if that's happening or not. Production meeting. Anyway, the sign is up next for Brie. I'm trying not to have a terrible song to hour ratio today, but it's not going well.
Our brains are fried.
That's a little fast. Oh, yes, Jen, you got to leave for work in a few hours. But if anything happens, Jen or Johnny, if you're still here and anything happens, or Kev, if you're listening, please let me know. In regards to that interview. Okay, but I want my reggae beat, okay? Thank you, guys. Where's the fill in?
All right.
Okay. Whoa, that breaks my brain. Why does that kind of work in a weird way? I'm not a DJ. Kill me. Sorry, I laughed at your name. Oh. I got a new life you would hardly recognize. I'm so glad I found a person like me, care for you. Why do I bother when you're not the one for me? Ooh, isn't enough enough? I saw the sign and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. Life is demanding without understanding. I saw the sign and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. No one's gonna drag you up to get into the light where you belong. So where do you belong? Oh, 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 oh. Why under the pale moon for so many years I've wondered who you are. How could a person like you bring me joy? Under the pale moon where I see a lot of stars. Ooh, is enough enough? I saw the sign and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. Life is demanding without understanding. I saw the sign and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. No one's gonna drag you up to get into the light where you belong. But where do you belong? Oh, 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 oh. I saw the sign and it opened up my mind, and I am happy not living without you. I've left you. Oh, oh, oh. I saw the sign and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. No one's gonna drag you up to get into the light where you belong. I saw the sign. Thank you, Megan. I saw the sign. I saw the sign. I saw the sign, 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 saw the sign. It opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. Thank you for that request, Bree. Thank you. And Robbie, hi. Thank you so
Hey.
much. It's okay. Kill me. Kill me, damn it. Every time I say that name, I'm like, oh. It is a classic. Thank you so much for that request. I appreciate you. I feel like there was something I wanted to respond to that popped up. Oh, thank you for your follow. I'm not sure how to say your name. Megalos Masterus. It's a great name. Thank you so much for your follow.
Oh, that was my elbow.
And it's Fred. Thank you so much for your follow as well. We surpassed 6,300 follows today, y'all. 6,300 follows. I feel like I've missed. Were y'all talking about? Hold on.
Man.
I thought that somebody said hi to Ari.
Arma had KFC.
Ah,
And so we have to tell Ari.
That's why I was like, wait, is Ari here? I don't see her. Glorified chicken strip box. There's a cat. Wait, ouch. There's a cat.
Look at this man. Say hi.
He's like, no.
Look at the camera.
Ugh,
Look at
dying
the
here is a
camera.
terrible chore, Beta. I feel you. Look at him, man.
Look at him.
He's like, Moms, you just got home last night. Can we maybe just not?
Can we not?
Can we just not?
Look at that irritated face. He's gonna go back and sleep on my pillow now. He jumped up into my. He jumped.
Yes, Teasy.
He mad. He
He's
jumped up
mad.
into my lap and he hit my elbow. His tiny little noggin hit my elbow.
Yeah. Tiny noggin is tiny.
Yeah, small head is small.
He's a small 7-pound man.
7 pounds a half.
He will be 12 months. No.
Nope.
He will be 12 years old next month. He will be 12 months old next year. That doesn't make any sense.
That doesn't math.
Oh, they ran out of bacon. Oh.
Chicken and a slice of cheese, you.
Yeah. No, ma'am.
No,
Joe Sweffy put in Shine. Y'all, I love Shine. Also, we did Collective Souls song called Shine as a sound check on Thursday. And I was like, I don't know the words of this. We haven't done this since like August. But I was like, wait, okay. I actually do know the words to that song. Like, I actually know the words to that song. And I'm like, just like take a moment, dive deep. And I actually did it. I actually sang the sound check with all the right words.
My favorite part of your sound check was just the unenthusiastic yeah that you did.
Yeah.
Yeah. She went,
Yeah.
It was the most Colin Robinson.
Oh,
yeah.
Mousie's about to celebrate 10 years. And Peppy. Oh, my. I forgot Peppy was
Aw.
10 years, too. Is it bubblegum pink? What is what bubblegum pink?
Girl, you better be careful asking that question.
Why?
Because it's going to go south real quick.
D. Soul.
Right?
D. Thank you. D, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I got to figure out what song I want to learn. Ban them now.
Oh, I'm curious. The
I
account
am-
that's 3
Okay,
minutes
listen,
old.
you're
I'm
right.
curious.
How did they? Okay, but they must be verified then.
Yeah.
Because an account 3 minutes old shouldn't be able to chat unless they're
Yeah.
verified. They're verified.
So I'm like, oh no, don't ask the question out loud, girl.
Well, they get verified. What? Better Call Saul. I don't watch that show. I didn't like that show, which is weird.
Though that guy is in a new show that we saw many a.
So many- Is
advertisement
it called
for last
Lucky
night.
Hank or something?
I think so. Actually, sounded kind of interesting.
Oh, wait, what?
Math.
And then someone ruined it for me. I don't do any Wilson Phillips. I actually only know one Wilson Phillips song, and I don't know if it would work with the harmonizer. I think I tried it,
You tried looping it and it didn't work because the loop was off. But it might work.
but it
with
might
the
work with the
harmonizer.
harmonizer.
Yeah. That's one thing that we haven't.
The one
tried
we
yet.
all know. Let me pull. If it works, I'll do it. Actually, but I don't actually know if it'll work with the harmonizer. Right. That question can lead to nothing good. Alex, I don't know how you're more mature than me sometimes, or you're more wise, like to see that coming. Literally me. I'm like, wait, what? Like, it confused me. I don't know how everybody around me is somehow hip to this. And I'm just like, what?
Well, one, it doesn't help that the brains are off fried.
I would have had the same reaction either way, and you know it.
I do know this, but I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. Our brains are all fried.
Yeah.
My brain existed behind a bar for all of my adult life, minus the last 3 years. So my brain just perpetually exists in the gutter,
Also, y'all,
which is why
I don't know if Joe Sweffy is still here, but we got Joe Sweffy merch, and it says, "Not a musician," which I love.
Why
I
did you
love
have
it.
to say that like Oprah. He's not a
Not a
musician.
musician. Yeah, you get a mug. You get a mug. How did it go on a mini tour? Pretty good. We didn't have too many hangups, actually. Oh, it's because it's a TikTok thing. Thank you for explaining, Alex. That makes a lot more sense. A lot more sense.
I was still waiting for them to answer. It's really funny.
I want to see something. So what key is this in? It's down. It's in F. Okay.
Girl, you got 3 minutes to say this to save the world. So
Got 3 minutes to save the world. Oh, that was crazy
That was
sounding.
really, that was something.
What key did I say? F. Let me see. What was I doing? Oh, I know what I was doing. Someday, somebody, someday. It kind of works. Someday, somebody's gonna make you want to turn around and say goodbye. Oh, see, it goes to sevenths. Tell that baby, are you gonna let him hold you down and make you cry? See, it doesn't work. That's the hard part, is the harmonies
Why
don't,
doesn't it work? Like,
because they're not perfectly in the key.
but can't you like change what the harmonies are?
No, you pick the key that it's in.
Oh, but
Let me
you
see.
can't change which notes it picks or what
You can change the third and fifth, but that's what I want. It's just it doesn't work that way in music theory.
I'm confused. Because if I pick the seventh, can you make it not pick a seventh? Like it says third and fifth. So why would it pick a seventh on top of it if it's set to third and fifth?
That's too complicated to answer.
Okay.
Someday somebody's gonna make you wanna turn around and say bye. Hear the fifth? Because of what I'm singing, it's harmonizing in that key, but because I'm not singing a perfect note that matches the key I'm singing in, it's right, but it's gonna choose not the right harmony. That's the clearest, most condensed way.
It's so hard to take that seriously with that voice.
Yeah, it's the harmonizer doesn't work perfectly enough to do it, unfortunately. Right. It's just they're not all going to work properly. That's all. Yeah. Bye. Because I'm singing the third. So put it this way. Bye. It lands on the third. It picks the harmony that works best on that note as the melody. And so that's why it's not exactly D. It does not know how to deal with that. And so it's like, yeah. But yeah, there is an ad coming up very shortly in 90 seconds. I'm going to do an original tune. I don't know if Josuefi is still here, but I don't really.
There is an ad coming in 10 seconds.
What did I
It will
say?
be 90 seconds long.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I say 90 seconds? Yeah, so sorry. I'm going to do an original tune called Shine right after these 90 seconds of ads. Watch your volume. Watch your volume, just in case it's very, very loud. Are you just booping?
Yep. I'm delirious.
Yeah, but Hold On really, really needs like all three harmonies, you know? That's why I like a song like that. I'm like, oh, I just want to loop it, but it doesn't work with the loop either. Not really. I tried it and it was such a failure. I tried it like twice and it's like, this doesn't work. But yeah, I do have an original song coming up next here and the ad still hasn't started. Wow. I also got to figure out a Love Learn. I don't know what Love Learn I'm going to do today.
I wish you had heard. I wish you were familiar enough with It's a Beautiful Life by Ace of Base because it's a very pretty piano song too.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Piano, but it's Europop.
Interesting. Kind of like Aqua. You know what I'm saying? The Aquarius is technically it's Europop, but it's piano.
It's not as soft. It's just
Gotcha.
the intro is a very beautiful piano flourish.
Gotcha. I can, but there's not going to be any harmonies with it. I can do Hold On. I love the song. The problem is I can't get the harmonies. I can totally do it, though. It used to be in my list. I'd be more willing to do it now, even just with one harmony. Honestly, I can make one harmony work. Shoot. That's scary sounding. But yeah, I can do it. I can do it now that I have a harmonizer. It was so not fun to do without any harmonies at all because it's not loopable.
Because that's what makes a song.
That's what makes a song. Nobody wants to hear that song without harmonies. Come on. No musician wants to hear that song without harmonies. 9 Inch Nails, thank you so much for your follow. Very cool name. Also, KBZ Live, welcome. And thank you for your follow, as well as Werewolf Fight. I missed a bunch. And I missed a resub from JD too. What was I doing that I missed all those things? What was I doing that I missed all those things? My apologies.
Could have been doing absolutely nothing.
Thank you so much for your resub.
Joe,
I appreciate
fantastic. That is fantastic.
Thank you, KBZ Live. Thank you. The ads are almost done. Did he make a meme of Johnny record? Yeah. Yes, it's perfect. It's all good, Matthew. Matthew, did you see the picture with me and Trish and Lance with your super cool radio t-shirt on? It's a good. I look like such a dork. I'm like, it was not a good picture of me, but it's a good picture.
We are dorks.
And thank you, Matthew. Have a lovely day.
Yes.
Have a lovely day.
Lovely day.
And Johnny also did the music for the super cool radio podcast. We are not as important as it seems. I know. I didn't mean to.
Very dare.
Streaming is hard. Okay. I missed. Oh no, it's okay, Pitch. It's okay. The shows were stressful. I wouldn't say they're a blast. If a musician tells you that tour was a blast, they are able-bodied and they have money. By the way, I'm neither of those things. But yeah, I wouldn't say it was a blast. I would say we didn't go in the red. We made some merch money. And it's all good, Red Eyes. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you for hanging out.
Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I mean that. I really do mean that. Thank you, Red Eyes. But yeah, I can't really say that it was a blast, but we made some merch money and
met some Twitch friends.
C-Dub Guitar was one of them. C-Dub and his wife made the drive over to Wisconsin.
I think I just manifested
or they were
that
in
by
Wisconsin
saying something.
already, but they made the drive over to the gig, and we got to meet them and talk to them for quite a while. It was so good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, super cool Matthew. Yeah. So Johnny and Trish both have a hand in Super Cool Matthew's branding, and I love that. I love it. Keep it in the fam. And I appreciate you, C-Dub. Thank you for popping in. And thank you for coming to the gig. That's not easy. Spending gas money, going out and drinking. Right. It's just not easy, okay? I appreciate you. You saw the pics of C-Dub? Yeah, there's a group photo that I think C-Dub shared it of us and Gail and me and Jen and Johnny and Trish.
It was awesome.
It's
Good
awesome.
picture.
Yeah, I think I saved it. I would like to share it as well. I just, it's crazy. The amount of things I had to share today before stream, and I needed to sleep. I had to sleep.
We didn't get out of bed till 11 o'clock today.
I slept for 11 hours last night. So yeah. Man, I opened up Shine and then accidentally closed it. That was my bad. So I looked at my tablet and thought that I hadn't done it yet, but I had in fact done it. So the ads are over. We have another original tune. Joe Sweffy actually requested it. I think Joe Sweffy may have gone to sleep, but that's okay. I'm still going to do the song actually because I love the song, and yeah, it's one of my favorite songs. It's a chill song. It's one of my favorite ones to stream because I can actually play with it and it's like not stressful. It's like a perfect streamer song. Whoa, hello. I shouldn't have done that so early. So yeah, I wrote this song about letting go of all the toxic things in your life that make you unhappy. And even though that change can be hard, when you're ready to do it, it's necessary. And that's what this song is about. And immediately type pre-built guitars.
It's because we didn't go to Guitar Center yesterday.
Yes, we're going to invade Joe Sweffy's streamscape. Yes. Taking Iggy for your walk. Oh, thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Johnny. Have a good walk.
Yes, have a good walk.
Have a good walk.
Stay warm.
Yes. But yeah, tour was not bad. I don't want to make it sound like it was bad. Was it stressful and struggling to function because it's been a long time since we streamed? I mean, since we toured? Yes, that it is hard. It's expensive and it's difficult. So I don't. The best part was getting to meet Gail and Chad C-Dub. And I don't like to lie to people about this. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to be the person who comes up in here and says, "Oh my God, I have so much fun." No, that shit is hard. It is hard as hell. Yeah, tour was brutal. It's brutal. It really is. You have to want to do it. And you have to, yes, there was snow we were driving through. Jove knows. Brandon and Knox know. And so, and it's about the memories. It's about the stage show, right? You have to really want the thing in order to do that. And you go into debt to go on tour. So there's a lot of cons that come along with touring, especially as people who just don't have money. This is what I do for a living. And to tour, I have to stop doing this to go out. Oh, you almost went off the road? No, C-Dub. Wait, go back up. I missed what you said. Hold on. I almost went off the road on the way home. Oh, Lord. I'm glad you guys made it home safe. The second half of that drive back to the hotel Saturday was rough. It was.
Yeah.
Thank you for your follows, King Hayes and Raven to Wolfbane. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's rough. You have to be in it for the love of it. It's a lot of sacrifice. Yes, Tommy. Tommy, you know too. You know just as well as all of us in EBX know that it is so hard and it's brutal and you got to love it. And I'm the first person to be like, I don't like it. I am the one who's on team, let's stream until we can afford to go do it and we don't lose our butts monetarily.
For gigs that make sense.
For gigs that are good, you know? Whereas our gigs on Thursday and Friday had like 5 people there to see us. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure we did make new fans. Don't get me wrong. We made new fans, but like, that is a lot of work for very little payoff. Nobody really sees that part of it.
And the only
So-
reason you were able to afford to even do it was because of streaming.
Because of Twitch. Yeah, exactly, Bree. Exactly. It's hard. It's really hard. I was exhausted and all I did was, yeah. Of course lurking is allowed. Lurking is love. Of course lurking is allowed. Of course, Raven. There's a balance between what brings you the most benefit for all the time. Exactly. And I put that in my EBX post. If anybody saw my Elsie Binks post across all socials, I think I got to Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook before I popped on stream. Not that there's more than that, but you know what I mean. That I need to post on. Oh, JD, thank you for that gifted sub to Raven. Thank you. And thank you for the lurk, C-Dub.
Have a good meeting.
Yes, okay, go take a shower, D. But yeah, it's a lot. It's definitely a lot. Lurkers and fat bottom girls. Absolutely.
Facts are facts.
Yes.
They make the world go round.
Anyway, here's Shine. I wrote this. Phil wrote the music, but I wrote the words and the melody. I was transposed. JD, thank you for the gifted sub to C-Dub. Well, Raven, it's not too bad today, honestly. And hi, Marie. Woke up this morning in that state of mind. Took out the garbage and looked up at the sign. It said, take your things and leave your trash behind. I don't want to look back because I know what I'll find. Be dope though. I'm feeling fine. And I'm ready to shine. Moved about my day without ease. Oh sure, Tommy. My heart is yearning, afraid it's gonna freeze. Locked down on my head and I need the key. Fix myself, help me please. Then I want you to know that I just need to grow. That I'm feeling fine. And I'm ready to shine. Thumbs. I woke up this morning and I took a deep breath. I said it's time to move on, and then I left. And I want you to know. Oh, I didn't mean to click X so fast. I clicked X on the wrong thing. Joe Sweffy is the one who put that in. I think that she's sleeping, but I still want to say thank you for her putting it in. Oh, Dad, thank you for that gifted sub to Brandon. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Sinister. Thank you, Miraculous. Slate. I don't know if you meant the T or not, but like that's a great abbreviation of slay it if you did mean it. but I don't know if you meant it that way. Thank you for all the love. I do love that song. It's a very, pardon me, it's a very centering song. Oh no! Jove poked the hype train. Thank you for the biddies, Jove. I love it. I love it. Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you. And Marie is home now. Lost 4 hours. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. We lost 2 hours on Sunday because we were leaving Central Time and it's daylight savings. And so we lost 2 hours because we came back to Detroit on the same day as daylight savings. Isn't that fun?
We got back to the hotel at 3 a.m. because of it.
Yeah,
That broke my heart.
Kev wanted to leave at 9 and all of us were like, can we maybe just leave at 10? Just a minute later, please. It really did help though, honestly.
It did.
But Kevin was not like, no, we have to leave at 9. It wasn't like that or anything. But it was just what he threw out. And we're like, no, can we please just a second longer? Just a minute. In a minute, I'm going to need another minute to leave this hotel. No. I asked him to leave at Trish, and Trish was staunchly, no, we cannot leave at 11.
No. That's my rule, though, and it's just like literally a rule that I impose on myself, right? Like if I'm going to go along with you guys at any point in time for a show, I'm leaving when you leave.
That did not work. But
I know it didn't.
But it was a solid effort.
I know it didn't. Tommy, it didn't work.
Tommy, can you hear me? Can you feel me near you? Tommy, can you fix it? I'm joking. You don't have to fix it. But I don't know how to fix it.
It's not Stream Elements. It's Stream Labs, if that has any bearing.
That might have some bearing on it, honestly. It may.
I'll turn it off.
It may have some. Hi, Heather. Welcome in. Welcome. Whatever. It's not important, but I do. It's a great idea. I love it. I didn't leave to get unstinked. Go get unstinkt. Unstinky.
Go and stinkify yourself.
Oh my goodness, they've declared a state of emergency in New York for nor'easter. Wow.
Yeah, it's because it's Stream Elements.
So that's the difference. Yeah, I don't use the Streamlabs bot. I mean Stream Elements bot. I use Stream Elements the things here and there, but not a lot of them. There's probably a weather thing if you look in the not variations, the variables. Thank you. I'm like, I can see it on your screen. It's a raining man. Oh my God. If y'all watch Sashi Boom's TikToks, she had the funniest TikTok about raining men. She was like, she's not a native English speaker. English is her second language. And so she thought for many, many years that it was just somebody really excited. Really excited. It's raining, man. Like they're going through a drought. Like, man, oh my God, it's raining, man.
Funny.
And then like at some point, I don't remember, you'd have to go look at Sashi Boom's TikTok. But it's this whole realization. Yes. Yeah.
That's really funny.
And she thought it was that. I know. But she also is in on the joke. I'm like, she was like, I just learned that it's raining men and it's not. You can't unstinkify yourself. How in the hell are you going to unstinkify somebody else? Can I get an amen up in here?
Now let the music play.
To the moon. To the moon. It's not the first time we've done that.
To the moon. And then you got to just throw in an MTV somewhere in there. Can y'all tell?
But it was on Logo when it was.
That's fair.
It was the end of Drag Race. Ziri put in Take Me Down, which is what I have in next.
At the end of every RuPaul's Drag Race episode, there is a RuPaul going, now if you can't love yourself, how in the hell can you love somebody else? Can I get an amen up in here? The queens go amen. And then now let the music play. And then it's a different RuPaul song every time.
Yeah, every season.
And some seasons ago, it was that particular RuPaul song, which is that's the one that Erin always goes to. I go to season 3, Jealous of My Boogie. Was it season 3 or season 2? I don't remember.
I think it was season 2, actually.
But I go to Jealous of My Boogie. Or You Wear It Well, which I think was season 6. Anyway.
Yeah.
It's just literally how our brains work.
Got your coffee? Yes, Raven. Got to get the coffee. Okay, let me find Take Me Down. I haven't done it in a while. It's a good one that you can mash up with I forget what song. I'll know what I mash it up with when I get into it. Oh, I spelled everything wrong just now. Like everything I could have spelled wrong. I spelled wrong.
Didn't you mash it up with the lies of the beautiful people?
No, I don't think so. Because that chordage doesn't match.
Isn't it the same song?
No.
It's not that 6 a.m. song.
No. That's Lies of the Beautiful People.
That's what I just said.
Right. This is Take Me Down by Pretty Reckless.
I know, but isn't it the same chords for the same song? Aren't they the same song? I'm not making this up.
No, they're not the same.
They sound similar.
They sound similar because they have the same melody, but underneath it all is not the same.
Then you don't mash it up with anything because it's the only time we've talked about this.
Oh no, I definitely there's something that I mashed this up with. It's just not that, I don't think. Because that would be astronomically high. Oh, it's Born This Way. That same. It's that same.
That's not Born This Way, though.
Yes, it's literally Born This Way in the same key and everything. Beautiful in my way, got make no mistakes. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. Take me down, take me down.
Oh, I feel crazy. She has never mashed
Take me
these two
down,
songs
won't you? Take me
up.
down.
I feel crazy.
Save yourself from the light, all the lights. It works, but it's not what it is.
I feel crazy. You've never mashed that up with Born This Way on the stream.
Those are the
Because
same
if you
three chords.
did, I would have started singing Express Yourself because I can't help it.
Those are the same 3 chords, though.
Oh. Fork me.
Oh. It's also Stupid Love. It's also Sympathy with the Devil.
Maybe that's what it is then.
It's very, very reminiscent of Sympathy for the Devil. Hi, Sid. How are you doing? Hello, hello. And thank you for the follows. Like I said, Petey Pablo and JP and Dirty Dilly. Welcome in. Thank you for your
I
follows.
haven't thought about that song, the Petey Pablo song.
North
in so
Carolina,
long.
come on and raise up.
Take your shirt off.
Twist it around your head, spin it like a helicopter. Come on.
Who am
Come on.
I?
Petey Pab, mother. Because the radio, it was like
We are
backwards.
so stupid.
You're so welcome, Ziri. Thank you all for being so patient. We talked a lot at the beginning of stream. So thank you for being here. Thank you for being patient. I appreciate y'all so much. Oh, you have a sprained ankle, Sid. Oh no,
That
I'm glad you're
sucks.
doing better. We are doing well. We're doing pretty well.
There's an ad coming
I
in
was-
about 30 seconds.
I was just about to say, be on the lookout for ads in 30 seconds. It's only 90 seconds of ads, and then we'll be ad free for about a whole half hour. Just
That hurt
over a
my
half
throat.
hour. What?
That hurt my throat.
Oh, sorry.
Petey Pablo, that just trying to mimic. That's like a slip trip away from DMX, right? Like,
Yeah, Petey Pablo is very,
Uh,
very close to,
yeah.
very close. Yes, Sid, we have ads because that is a part of how streamers make money. That actually,
Nothing new.
yeah. So if you don't have a sub, there will be 90 seconds of ads starting very shortly. Please be on the lookout for your volume. They can be very loud. Be very, very loud sometimes. So just watch your volume. We don't continue on with music until they're done, so you won't miss anything.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do a song until the 90 seconds is over. So they will be starting soon. And thank you, Dee, for that gifted sub to Sid. That's very kind of you. Well, Pitch, because my numbers have been crazy this month, I've already made over $100 in ads. So that is nothing to be scoffed at.
Yeah.
And not to say
But
you're
normally-
scoffing at it. Normally, so with my ad incentives, I make anywhere from like $20 on ads in a month to like hundreds. So you never know why a streamer is running ads. So please, and I'm not saying this to Pitch, I'm saying this to everybody. Like, please be respectful for why we play ads. Pitch, you were perfectly respectable. Don't
Yeah,
or
we're not
respectable.
talking about you.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about people who really don't understand. We got to pay them bills. So this month I've made hundreds in ads because of the front page viewership. So yeah. Exactly, Ethan. That 55% ain't nothing to scoff at. We got to pay our bills. It's true. And so
And our community knows this, that, you know, when we do take an ad incentive, we're very
Indeed.
transparent about it.
Yeah.
You know?
yeah. So my ad incentive for like next month will still be pretty crappy. But my ad incentive for May is going to be crazy good. It's going to be really good because of the viewership that I've already gotten. Even if I got off the carousel after today and I never made it back,
It's going to be good.
it's still going to be really good in May because of this month. So yeah, and it's ironic I'm talking about this during ads, but you know,
Could
Liv
be a banner
Morgan.
ad. We don't know.
Who's Liv Morgan? Swax. Liv Morgan. Oh, is she a
I was gonna say,
wrestler?
I'm pretty sure she's a wrestler.
She
from,
looks like Margot Robbie. And
Oh, I
Christina
can
Chris.
see
Oh my
that.
gosh, she looks just like Christina Chris.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh my gosh.
because of the eyeliner in that photo.
Swax. Look up the band Kaleido. Their lead singer looks just like one of the first photos that comes up for Liv Morgan. Don't know if you're into rock bands or
Was
not.
she the one that was at Astronomicon in 2020?
Oh, I don't know.
It was like a
But
popular
one of these
blonde wrestler
pictures-
from now.
This
was
picture,
like the biggest.
that looks just
look
like
like
Christina
Cece.
Chris. That's
That is
crazy.
Cece. Like that is what Cece would wear on stage.
Literally, that's crazy.
That is wild.
But I see it. I totally see it. For me as well. I totally see that I kind of look like her too. That is a compliment. Thank you. Thank you. Kaleido, yes, that is how you spell. Lead singer being Margot Robbie. But Cece does also look like Margot Robbie.
Yeah.
So I never
100%.
connected that. I never connected that they look the same until I said it right now. Of course, Robin. And that's, I have no problem educating the peoples, you know. I have no problem with that. Because some people just don't know, and that's okay.
Mhm.
It's the streamer's job to understand how ads work on Twitch. And I do know that they're with this month's ad incentive that will come out in 2 days from now. We're actually getting a lot more flexibility. There was this whole thing written about it that I got from Twitch that we're getting a ton more flexibility in how we can choose things. So I can't wait to see what that looks like. I never really thought Christina looked like Margot Robbie. Right, I didn't either until just now, and I just
Looks more
saw
like
it.
Margot Robbie than Jamie Presley.
Yeah, I agree. You posted the URL. Thank you. Yeah, Kaleido is another local Detroit band. They did relocate to Los Angeles.
Well,
Gosh,
two of them did.
two of them relocated.
One doesn't live here. One does.
One lives in Florida, one lives here, and two now live in California. So when they do shows, it's kind of a big deal because that's a lot of traveling. I don't even know how they're. That's like mind blowing to me that they're even still working together with that type of complication. I got to figure out a song to learn for Women's History Month because we made our sub goal. I'm opening up. Oh, you're in California, Bree? Yeah.
I mean, I'm partial to some Tina Turner.
I don't know any Tina Turner well enough.
Isn't Alex literally working on a Tina Turner song?
We've worked on it once now.
Well, but that means that you have to learn it too.
Yes, but I would have to sit here and live learn it. It's not a love learn.
Oh, I'm like, isn't that literally what we're doing?
No, I was going to try to do one that what am I looking at?
What's love?
Yeah, I know, S-Mac. And we have a show on April 1st, too. Kind of. Teen-tet turn-ter. Yeah, we have a show on April 1st, and it's not that one. So we're really concerned about our attendance. JD, thank you so much for that gifted sub to Robin. Thank you. Thank you. I did Proud Mary. I don't want to play Proud Mary.
It's not a fun stream.
It's not a fun song to
anyway.
do sitting down, frankly.
Right, Overdrive. I'm Every Woman. Listen, that is my favorite Whitney. I mean, it's a Shaka Khan song, but the Whitney Houston version is my favorite version.
Tina, get turn-ter. Oh, thanks, Sid. It's a local gig that it's not really that hard to get, honestly. The Diesel Lounge, the one that I'm talking about, is very, very easy for us to get. It's all other gigs that are not. Thank you for the follow, Robin. It's a different Robin, isn't it? No, it's the same Robin. Never mind. I'm like, wait. Thank you so much. Laced in Blue. They formed it there. Here in the LA Long Beach area. I should suggest. Yeah, absolutely. You should just suggest they do streams. They saw the Tina Turner musical. I did Proud Mary for a really long time in the wedding bands.
I just want to.
It was great. It was a lot of fun, but it was like one of the things that I had to learn how to do. It was not in my repertoire, if you will. The repertoire. Okay, so let me Whoa, not artist. I want title. Oh, I can't make it by title? What's happening? Oh, I never noticed that. I can't put these by... Oh, there's title. Okay, now I got it. Okay, what are some songs I could do? I'm going to go to the bottom and see.
It's funny is that all the songs that I ever want Erin to do are songs that she's never heard before.
Yeah.
Without fail. And I'm like, damn it.
Recording while rolling my cam. Right, it's just jumping. Oh, I love it. I also listened to a lot of Michael Jackson on my drive, and I added so many Michael Jackson songs to this list because I realized they were loops. Some of them are the Jacksons. Can you feel it? You can't tell me that's not a good stream song. Can you feel it? Ba, 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 ba-da-da-da. Like there's so many horn lines that are loopable. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is
Maybe
so...
for April.
Yeah. See, I don't want to do ABC. No, that's Jackson 5. There's a big distinction between Jackson 5, the Jacksons, and then Michael Jackson. I don't really want to cover any Jackson 5, to be honest. I have to lower it all like an octave.
Y'all remember when I told everybody that I thought that I'll Be There is a Mariah Carey song and not a Jackson 5 song, and how offended Erin got? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
I love Jackson 5. I just don't like covering it. I have I'll Be There in here. That's Jackson 5. But I love the Jacksons. It was like, it was like funk meets disco, and I adore it, and I love it so much. Yeah, just be careful not to click any of them.
Yeah.
She knew that I wasn't looking. A lot of these are live learns as opposed to love learns, which sucks.
Because you merged the list.
I had to merge the list. There was too many, I didn't know about the Oscars either, actually. Have y'all hung out downtown at the... No, I have not gone to the Motown Museum. That's funny. I have not gone to the Motown Museum.
I don't even know 90% of these songs. The ones I know are the ones I put in there.
I haven't been looking at the list, so I need to go back over it.
You haven't.
I was looking at the chat.
I'm scrolling slowly for you.
I'm sure I would like it, Tommy. Yeah, there's a Motown museum. It's in an old house, actually. I was listening to Here Comes the Rain again, but I don't know it well enough.
Yeah, I don't know any of these songs unless I put them in there, and the ones that I put in there, she'll know. So
Yeah. So
I
some
was
of these.
leaning over looking at the.
Yeah, she was looking at the list.
I was
What if
looking
I
at
did
the
Pat
stand
Benatar?
with
What if I did We Belong?
That's
It won't
ironic.
be great, but it'd be fun to try. Right? I don't know it perfectly, but it'd be fun. I just recently watched Pitch Perfect again, and so I don't have very much Pat Benatar in my list, and that's a great one. Or This Is Me. I might have to listen to it from Greatest Showman. I love that song, but I don't know it terribly well.
Yeah, I didn't know about the Oscars until
Hitsville,
I was
yes.
starting to see all of the winners. Like, I didn't know any until I started. I had no idea the Oscars were last night.
I only know the one Bonnie Raitt song that everybody knows. I did not. You know what, Medic? I totally forgot about that. I'm so sorry. You know what's funny is I listened to the Earth song, Michael Jackson's Earth song over the weekend, and I realized that I've been doing the bridge wrong the entire time. Entire time. It's not offensive the way I'm doing it, but yeah.
Right, pretty much slept through everything last night.
Why don't we try We Belong? That's going to be the love learn is We Belong.
All right.
So if there's no chart, then it's not. But I think that I would like to try
It's
We
just called
Belong.
We Belong.
Yes.
And who's it by?
Pat Benatar. I'm eating my Oreos from the Music Factory. Yes. Oh, a spoon check. And welcome in 727. I'm just going to call 727. Welcome in. Yeah, Earth Song is a bop. The original version is like 6 minutes long, and I didn't realize that. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I actually, it's one of those songs that I actually think I almost do justice to. Version 2 has 702.
I love Bonnie Raitt. You probably know You Can Make Me Look. I can't. What is it called? I Can't Make You Love Me If You Don't, or whatever that song is. It's a Bonnie Raitt song that you probably also know. Did she unplug and I didn't know it?
No.
Okay. I do love Let's Give Them Something to Talk About. I could do that song. I used to do that song at karaoke. Give my people.
I do want to listen to just a smidgen of this song because there's a part of the verse that I can't remember.
I don't know.
I know it from Pitch Perfect. I know We Belong from Pitch Perfect, which isn't super helpful because I can't think of how one part of this verse goes, but I'm not going to unplug for it. Yeah, the only Bonnie Raitt song that I know is the one everybody knows.
Right, something to talk about.
Yes.
But you've heard people do it at karaoke. You can't make him love me if you don't. I know you've heard it.
I didn't retain it. No, Brie, I couldn't hang with Glee. Nah.
I'm just not that person. I
Nah.
can't stand Pitch Perfect, but I love Elizabeth Banks, which is why I can get roped into watching it. It's not my thing.
I gotta listen to. I'm not gonna.
It's not bad. They're really
Just
good
gonna
movies.
pop
They're
an
just
ear
not my
out.
thing. And Erin will put it on the TV every time it's playing on syndicated television. So I've seen it many a time. But I love Elizabeth Banks. That is how you get me to watch Cocaine Bear. Is because it's Elizabeth Banks and I just love her. She reminds me of Chelsea Handler, just with her sense of humor, just like less raunchy. I love her. Pitch Perfect movies are good. They're just not for me. Should make a deal with Erin that every time she puts on Pitch Perfect because it's on TV, we have to watch Spice World.
Okay, there was one line in this that I didn't know how it went.
Erin and Jen saw the third film in theaters, and it was absolutely horrible.
It's terrible. It's really bad. But if you love the first two, it's worth just to watch how they wrap it up. Honestly,
For continuity's sake.
Yeah, for continuity's sake.
Spice World is my favorite movie.
Let me see if there's a bridge here.
One of them.
Let me see.
It's so stupid, but I love it so much. It has a soft spot in my heart.
Oh, there is no bridge to this song.
I'm gonna have to make a sub playlist, like a subset playlist for Erin of like, here's all the important songs of like Whitney Houston, Annie Lennox.
I would love to.
Bonnie Raitt.
I would love
I'm
to
Your
learn
Baby.
that. Yeah, I listened to it and I was like, oh
I'm
yes,
your
this is a
baby
jam.
tonight.
Mm-mm-mm.
Same. Listen, Arma, we have so many Sharknado movies that if they don't let this woman make at least make Cocaine Shark, come on. Come on. Finger shotting a cat toy across the room, and Diego, listen. Sean will do that with hair ties, and sometimes he'll do it like once every couple months at like 1 a.m. like when we go to bed late. He'll grab a hair tie and bring it up to me in bed, and I literally have to sit up and fling it into the hallway for him, and he brings it back like 5 or 6 times. Like, it's the most precious thing ever.
Who needs bridges?
Cocaine dolphin.
No one. Nobody needs bridges. This isn't written in a different key than it really is, so I'm actually gonna put it in the key that it really is.
This is literally the drum beat to this song.
Yeah, there's just 3 verses. There's not. So if I mess it up, it's because I know it from Pitch Perfect. Many times I tried to tell you, many times I cried alone. Always I'm surprised how well you cut my feelings to the bone. Don't want to leave you really, I've invested too much time to give you up that easy, to the doubts that complicate your mind. We belong to the light, we belong to the thunder. We belong to the sound of the words we both fallen under. Whatever we deny or embrace, for us or for better, we belong together. What? I want some fills, so what I'll do is. Oh, it's a cymbal swell. Okay. Maybe it's a sign of weakness when I don't know what to say. Maybe I just wouldn't know what to do with my strength anyway. Have we become a habit? Do we distort the facts? Now there's no looking forward. Now there's no looking back. We belong to the light, we belong to the thunder. We belong to the sound of the words we both fall verse. Close your eyes and try to sleep now. Close your eyes and try to dream. Clear your head and do your best to try to wash the palate ache. Can't begin to know it, how much we really care. I hear your voice inside me. I see your face everywhere, and still you say we belong to the light, we belong to the thunder, we belong to the sound of the words we go falling under. Whatever we deny or embrace, for us or for better, we belong together. We belong to the light, we belong to the thunder, we belong to the sound of the words we both falling under. Whatever we deny or embrace, for us or for better, we belong together. We belong to the light, we belong together. We belong to the sound of the words we both falling under. Whatever we deny or embrace, for us or for better, we belong together. Whatever we deny or embrace, for us or for better, we belong together. That was a messy ending, but it's okay. It was a first try. It was a first try, and I'm not even mad about it. I broke a nail that I played so hard. Oh, I just took my fake nails off last night because they were getting kind of gross looking. And so I just broke my middle nail. Thank you, Dallas. Welcome back. Thank you so much. That was a love learn. I know the song, right? But I'm pretty familiar with it, but I only know it because of Pitch Perfect. Thank you all so much for, yeah. And I will definitely try Hold On as well. I don't remember who we were talking about it. I don't remember who really wanted to hear it. But yeah, I'm going to keep We Belong. I've always wanted to try it. Oh my goodness, Ken, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. DJ, I wish I could have them. I can't eat dairy, so it's very lost on me. I've never had a Shamrock Shake as far as I can remember. It was my first time. Yes, Jesse, it was. I'm looking for, there it is. I needed a nail file just to get the rough edges off of this real quick. I didn't want to accidentally, like, when you have when you break a nail off and it's like really rough around the edges. Yeah.
Have you checked your phone about?
I have not checked my phone, but I
that.
probably should just in case. Oh no, Jesse.
Listen, I
Oh
love...
no, green beer is a hard pass.
Yeah, all green beer is like the cheapest beer. Like, it's the cheapest keg beer that somebody can get, and it's food coloring in the lines. That's it.
Silence.
Nothing at all.
Nothing.
Not even like a where do you go?
Nothing.
Wow.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's cool. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, the only song I actually know is Blood on My Hands. It just wouldn't actually fit if I wrote it in there. I tried.
Yeah, Blood on My Hands is the one she would do. Trash a Carmela. I said Trashmella. Oh, Trashella would work too.
Or Trashmella.
Yeah, Trashmella. But yeah, I've never really been that big of a fan of milkshakes in general. That's just me. And even before I couldn't eat dairy, it was just not my thing.
It's funny as
I
that.
like ice cream. I like soft serve, but like I'm just not that big of a fan of like cold. I think I've always had kind of sensitive teeth, and I just didn't realize
because
it.
you're always cold.
Yeah, I'm always cold. Cold people don't want to eat cold things.
I
So
actually don't like Shamrock Shakes because they just taste like chemicals to me. I've
We
tried them many a time when I could still have dairy over the years. Because I love my favorite ice cream is mint chocolate chip. Like, but specifically the green mint chocolate chip. And like
garlic beer.
that's nasty.
Yikes! Yikes!
But yeah,
Oh.
it tastes like chemicals, and I've tried them across many McDonald's, across many years, and
This
it's just
is
it
the
tastes
cue.
like chemicals.
This is the cue right now, by the way. So if anybody would like to hear anything, please let me know. Would you mind adding "Hold On"? I may have deactivated. See if it's just deactivated before you re-add it. But I don't actually know if it's there or not.
Nope.
No, it's not there. So Hannah, how are you today, Hannah? Thank you for your sub. 6-month streak. Yes. Well, I should say, Hannah found us 1 year ago this month, and we've been hooked ever since. Hooked, I say.
It's true.
We've been hooked.
Hannah, I love that in your
Hooked
story.
on Hannah.
Hooked on phonics didn't work, but hooked on Hannah did.
Hooked on Hannah, though.
Hannah, I love that you were just casually holding and petting a chicken over the
Why were you
weekend
with chickens and goats, Hannah?
because of the wedding.
oh,
what I'm thinking. I put 2 and 2 together. I might
Hannah,
be wrong, but I think it was because of the wedding venue.
I love goats, and I've always loved goats, and that's before I was like super astrology centric, and it makes so much sense.
I said chicken, not goat.
I know, but there was also a goat in her story.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah,
I was focused on the chicken
yeah.
because I also wanted to hold and just like pet a chicken in that moment.
Yeah. So if there's any first requesters that would like to get a request in, I love y'all for putting lots of originals in. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. I am going to do the next 2 as well, though. I'm going to do Hailstorm, and I'm going to do, oh, thank you, babe.
Mhm.
And Alessia Cara. Those are some great songs right there. Right there. But yeah, we'll try Hold On as well. I used to do it, but again, I just couldn't loop it. So now that I have a harmonizer, I'll use the harmonizer. It's a blast. We can bump it up a little bit. Oh, you did. Oh, no, you didn't.
No, I didn't.
General consensus. Yeah. Well, you know what? I'm going to pull this up maybe to right there so that way we can get some of those covers out, and then we'll do a bunch of originals. Vegan shake with coconut milk. Yeah. I love a good shake. I love a good smoothie with like fruit. I'm not a big fan of like sweet dessert shakes. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
Or sweet dessert smoothies. I'm a fan of fruity ones.
You're a
Yeah.
tropical smoothie cafe type of smoothie person.
Yes, exactly. I love those.
Also, you only got 4 minutes to save the world, so.
Only got 4 minutes to say the word.
Time is waiting.
Why don't we run it now?
All right.
We're going to run 90 seconds of ads now. So that way I don't have to wait another 4 minutes.
That way my anxiety doesn't kick in.
Yes. So we're going to run the 90 seconds now. If you don't have a sub, you will eventually get an ad. And it'll be 90 seconds long. And I won't start the song until after that. Just FYI.
Boop.
And it'll start anytime, any moment now. Watch your volume.
You'll see.
Watch your volume. Terribly missing my shakes and works out. Yeah, 7 weeks, Seda. That's a long time. What's the full recovery like, Seda? Hold on, was my second request, so I feel bad. Oh no, Brie. Everybody wants to hear it.
Everybody's either got the music video, the 3 of them walking, or they have bridesmaids and all of them walking with this song playing in their head.
That's a whole key higher, but it is the key I'm going to play it in.
I just always hear the Detox, Vicky Vox, and Willem chow down a Chick-fil-A parody. That's what I hear in my head every time. Chow down a Chick-fil-A.
So I'm going to get my tempo ready, and I'll just loop. This is a really simple loop, so nobody don't miss anything. We could just go home right now. I don't really need to leave that cue on, but every once in a while I like to pop the cue on, so that way people can see what's going on in the queue. Oh, 5 pound limit. And I definitely lift way more than that because I do a lot. Yeah. Yeah. "12 weeks or bend stretch." I pictured when you said bend or stretch, bend and snap. I apologize for bend and snapping. Oh, I wasn't on one. I got too crazy. The ads are over. No more ads for 33 minutes. But That was like 10 clicks too fast, and I didn't realize it until it was already looped. And I was like, we're gonna go with it. Asmac, I totally felt it. I was like, that's really fast. Whoopsies. Every once in a while, I accidentally do that, and then I realize I'm like, we're gonna roll. Tell them go fork themselves. Yeah, we're gonna fork ourselves. Yeah, I fork up when I want my dinner.
What is for dinner? Oh, you're gonna eat leftovers.
If I have an interview, I'm gonna need envelope. I'm gonna need envelopes. That's what I said. Kadrin, thank you for that request. I'm sorry I had to clean it up. When we did that first time through, I was like, oh no. I was like smacked in the face by the fact that it's not front page.
I really need a radio edit sound effect button on the
Meow.
Stream Deck.
Boop. Just meow. The thing is, though, the timing. They're not
I know.
instantaneous. They're not good triggers. You'll be having tacos for dinner.
I want the tacos from Saturday again.
No, Kadrin, I did too. It's okay. I only realized something isn't front page, like front page
friendly when
friendly.
you're doing it.
No, I only realize it if it's in the title. So like that Queen Herbie song, the Tenacious D song, there's certain ones that like live on cursing, and like I would know that and be like, oh, maybe I shouldn't do that song. But like that one doesn't trigger me to go, oh, there's a lot of swearing in that. If they give you heck, tell them forget themselves. Oh no. Oh.
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 Would you look at that?
Hold on. Hold on for one more day.
Chow down in Chick-fil-A.
No.
What?
You.
Don't know me. I don't make the rules. It's a song.
Yeah, I still have nothing. That's wild.
I'm not surprised.
I am
I'm not surprised given everything that happened like with the Friday. Like, I'm just not surprised. I'm not surprised you have no info. It's comical.
Yeah.
Like, it's supposed to be at what, 7:30?
7
o'clock, and it is 5:30 on the dot.
Oh, no. Jesse, I actually do know this one from, like, my childhood. Like, it was on the radio enough for me to... Oh, that's another one. A, B, C, D, E, fork you and your mom and your sister and your job. Okay, but that's actually a good one to do with fork. Fork you. A, B, C, D, E, fork you. To make your request PG. Yeah, K-bye. K-bye is a meow. I just kind of meow. Yeah. Go the way. Or we could say go the fork away.
I like forks everywhere. That's fun.
Forks are everywhere.
Forks are everywhere, and that's fun.
I need to do... You sound really sarcastic right now.
I'm just deliriously tired. It is... Y'all want to tell you I had like 2 hours today where I was like, okay, and now I'm like, I'm not. I can't find... I'm tired.
So, whoa.
The fatigue and the brain drain is like 1,000% hitting me again.
Oh, there's forks. Oh, there's a forky.
0 forks.
Y'all, okay, there are so many fork emotes on BTTV. I'm looking for an animated one that isn't Peepo.
Lance, it was really good to see you this weekend.
Oh, Lance, yes. It was so good to see you and Shay this weekend. I'm so glad you shared the photos too.
Yes.
So great. I keep meaning to
I'm
message
just happy that every photo I was in this weekend actually is a good photo. That never happens. It never happens.
I'm looking for the best fork.
That was a sentence.
We only have the best. Oh, that fork is screaming.
Okay, that's the fork.
That's the fork.
That's
okay,
the fork.
If y'all refresh and you use BTTV,
Pog
does that
fork.
pause up? Does that show up for everybody?
It popped up for me.
It's Pog fork. P and F are
Cloudbot commands. Bad thing.
Okay. Now, if you fork, you come on. It's wake up. Wake up. The emote wall isn't doing anything. Oh, wake up. Come on. Come on, emote wall. Where are you?
We were rooting for you.
Let me refresh it. Fork. Love that.
I just did command fork is what I said it as.
Come on, emote wall. Ma'am.
Fire doesn't ever work in the emote wall. I've
Really?
noticed. Yeah, it stopped working.
Really? I feel cheated. Okay, BTTV. Thank you so much for your follow. Is it Nilly?
It might just need some time to like catch up, ma'am.
Okay, but I also like Forky.
Technology is tech.
Okay, what about Forky? Will Forky work? Forky works.
Okay, then I'll change it to Forky.
No, just add Forky. Just add Forky. Even though it's a spork, it totally is on brand.
BTTV emotes have a hard time showing up on mobile sometimes.
Yeah.
They do show up, but it's not instantaneous. Especially since we just added them.
The moose. Oh, my goodness. I'm just going to leave BTTV open. I love it. I love it. AKA Sporky. Yes. I like that. Yeah, the other one's not showing up. I wonder why. You never know sometimes.
Very strange. Right. Moo's all I need in my life.
Okay. And that one was for Kadrin. Thank you again for that request, Kadrin. We're going to do Scars to Your Beautiful for Miraculous. And then we're going to do Hold On for everybody. For Bree, but also everybody. Technology, I think back to share the rusical. Yes. Yes. Gotta do fork. And then they'll show up. But the pink fork is not showing up for some reason, and I don't know. Right, fork for a spoonie. I don't know, man. Okay, let me find Scars. I haven't done this song in a long time, but I love this song. Oh, there it is.
I told you that they just take. You gotta give.
But I like
you
Forky.
gotta
But I like Forky too, though.
That's fine. I'm just saying you gotta give the emote wall a minute. She working hard for her money, so you better treat her right, okay? Okay.
I can't find Scars. Where's Scars? I know
right. Where is Sporky for these shenanigans? Sporky.
Summoning. We're summoning Sporky.
There is now a Spork in the fort command.
I have basically unlimited spots at this point in BTTV. I paid for BTTV for the year because it was $50. Thanks to the information from Ariala, I now have 200 more slots. Well, I have 199 more slots.
We need
now.
Animated shredding guitar, Johnny.
Yes. Scar is dead. Yeah, I think the hyenas ate him. It's true. Be prepared. Yes, our teeth and ambitions are bared. Be prepared. That's probably my favorite Disney movie, by the way.
What is it?
Pug, please. Do you request Pug, please?
Are you really not going to answer?
It's Be Prepared from The Lion King.
I asked what movie. You just ignored me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Aria la 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 la. La 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 la. No, it's Ariala. No, I don't want that. That's not what I wanted either, but I kind of like it. I want... But I gotta do the other part first, I just realized. I got ahead of myself. mountain she praises, an image she prays to be sculpted by the sculptor. Oh, but she don't see the light that's shining deeper than the eyes can find. Maybe we have made her blind, so she tries to cover up her pain. 'Cause cover, don't cry till the lace is made. There's a home that's waiting for you in the time. You should know you're beautiful just the way you are, and you don't have to change a thing. The world could change your heart. No scars say you're beautiful. The stars that we're beautiful. You don't have to change a thing. The world could change your time. The skies say you're beautiful. The stars that we're beautiful. She has dreams to be an envy, so she's starving. You know, cover girls eat nothing. She says beauty is pain and there's beauty in everything. What's a little bit of hunger? I can go a little while longer. She fades away, but she don't see that she's perfect. She don't understand. No, she don't understand. She's what? Nope, I messed it up. Can't recover. I want to redo this verse. She fades away. She don't see you're perfect. She don't understand. She's worth it all. That beauty goes deeper than the surface. Oh. So to all the girls that's hurting, let me be your mirror. Help me see a little bit clearer. The light that shines within. There's a home that's waiting for you in the dark. I love how I love how the reverb just gets bigger and bigger as you turn the knob. I love it. Thank you all. Thank you, thank you. And there's no swearing in that song. I totally mucked up that second verse though. Lord. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. Thank you for that request, Miraculous. I appreciate you. I would call you friend, but then nobody would ever know who I'm talking to. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Daniel Simmons. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for your follow. And I'm not sure how to say, is it Dela Noister? Thank you so much for your follow as well. If I said your name wrong, please don't feel weird about telling me how to say your name because I'd rather know your name or say your name right. It's such a good song and it has such a good message. When it first came out, like it was on the radio quite a lot when it came out, that song. And I was listening to the words, and the part that gets me is it reminds me of, this is like the serious version of Donatella, basically.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start throwing down here in this kitchen. You're welcome. It's the line that gets me is, where is it? I had to scroll. She has dreams to be an envy, so she's starving. You know, cover girls eat nothing. She says, beauty is pain and there's beauty in everything. What's a little bit of hunger? I can go a little while longer. Girl. Like, it's so sad, but it's so true. We grow up hearing beauty is pain, but that doesn't have to be true. That doesn't have to be true. I don't think it should be true ever, but it's still, unfortunately, a thing. The Moonarchy. You saw her perform it live? Yeah. I've actually never seen Alessia Cara perform live, but she can sing. Oh, she's so good.
Here was the first song I ever heard by her, and I was sold. I love that song.
Yeah.
I adore it.
Moodum? Like a modem. Seda. Ooh. Victoria's Secret. Yes, the real story. Exactly. Like, starving ourselves, becoming the image of beauty. I mean, that happened a long time ago. Like, it didn't just happen in the 90s. It like was at its height in the 90s. But it for sure didn't just like happen in the 90s. It's probably been happening since probably, I would say, going back to like 20s, when women started to like put on makeup and wear like the flapper gowns and stuff. I would go as far to say it probably started in the 20s. And that's coming from somebody who doesn't have any like fashion industry. I don't have any education in that type of thing, but that would be my best guess, is that it probably started happening then. And then, you know, that's kind of also when a man invented a razor for women and made it, you know, so that way women should be hairless, you know. So like a man did that, y'all. So a man also created Victoria's Secret. So it's all bullcrap at the end of the day. In the air fryer, yes. Pink razors, yes, the pink tax. The pink tax. Here in Michigan, this is actually really something I thought was incredible. Our governor, who made national headlines, I don't know about international headlines, but national headlines at least. Our governor, I almost said Jennifer Whitmer. What? Who's Jennifer Whitmer? Gretchen Whitmer actually was able to finally pass a law that made it illegal to tax women's sanitary products here in Michigan. I don't know if that's happened anywhere else, but when I tell you I love her, I mean, I love how she handled the pandemic. She kind of got blackballed out of handling it as well as she could because America. But I think she handled it really, really well. Oh, you know, Jove, you're probably right. Absolutely. But I am so proud of her for standing up for herself. She got almost kidnapped. I almost said she got kidnapped. No, she didn't get kidnapped.
It was a thwarted plan.
There was literally a whole right-wing thing where I say it, I made it political because it is. These people that were gonna kidnap Gretchen Whitmer were right-wing extremists that were gonna capture her and like take her to Canada or something.
I don't know.
I don't know what they were gonna do.
It was an FBI investigation. It was the FBI that took it down.
But they got indicted and sentenced. A couple of them. I don't know about all of them. But anyway, my whole point was saying that she is still working so hard, and she was like almost kidnapped. I don't know how close they got to it actually happening.
Yeah,
but
they had somebody actually like an FBI agent undercover that before it could get any further out of hand, they stepped in. And
It's the one thing you do not miss. Oh yeah, Seda.
it
Yeah,
was
100%.
wild.
Oh yeah, Jesse. Whoa, that's wild. Yeah, yeah. Michigan isn't the safest place to be for anyone but white men. Luckily, we're in a decent area to where I don't feel unsafe regularly. But there are parts of Michigan that I drive through that I'm like, yikes. If they knew that I was anything but a cis, well, I'm not. But my point is, if I present very well as a cisgender white girl who's straight, if you want to believe that, and so it doesn't pose a whole lot of, it doesn't pose a whole lot of problems for me. But that's my privilege as somebody who can present that way. When a lot of people just don't present that way. There's a lot of yikes areas in Michigan for me. Oh yeah, that's a huge yike, Jesse. It's wild. Yes, S-Mac. Yes, S-Mac. Things that we need to survive in a first world country. Really? Yeah, 100%. What I missed? T and I didn't get hate crimed, which is great. Yes.
Literally, I wouldn't say. I'm like, don't say it. We haven't. We gotta get to
The
the hotel
one-
still.
So like Battle Creek, Michigan is where we played Thursday. It's not the best area. We played in Wonder Lake, Illinois. It was not the best area. And Janesville, Wisconsin, I can't really speak to. It's kind of an industrial area.
It's a very industrial area.
It's kind of hard to pinpoint if it's a good or bad area for queer people, or anybody who isn't white. I actually don't know the answer to that, but a lot of the places we play tend to be America. Like, it's just the nature of like rock bands, unfortunately. It's something that I hope to change, to help change in my lifetime. Better acceptance. There's not a lot of queer representation or anything other than white representation in rock music. Like, there's just not a lot of representation at all, let alone women. There's barely any women. Jesus. Yeah. Battle Creek is a bit of the rough side. Yeah. And Negan, you can totally speak to that. So thank you. It's the nature of the Midwest. Yeah. It's just not always the safest place for us to be. For sure. Anyway, I don't know why I was going on about that, to be honest with you. I don't know why I was going on about that. Looking at the types of flags that fly on my own street during election. Yes, Joe.
Feel that.
Yeah, we're in I would say we're in a bluer area in the Southwest Detroit, but you're right. You're absolutely right, Jove. Yeah. Yes, there was a bullet hole in one of the vans we parked next to.
The fact that Dee's just is that a bullet hole in that van, and I looked and I'm like,
it doesn't even occur to me.
Of all times, of course, the vehicle I parked next to, yes, but it doesn't even, you don't even see it.
Yeah,
what I mean.
And that's the thing. It's like I'm in no way saying that Republicans are bad. I'm not. Like, people are bad. Me and my dad are kind of like not staunchly on opposite ends of the spectrum politically, but there are a couple things we're staunchly on opposite sides of the spectrum for. But then there's a lot of things we found that we actually agree on. And so that's a lot of people. There's a lot of middle ground, but it's the extremists that ruin it for everybody.
On either side.
It's the extremists that ruin it for everybody, that make the Democrats look bad sometimes, the liberals. And the Republicans. The extremists are the ones that are ruining it for everybody else. S-Mac's like, stop talking and hydrate.
That bitch Trish did it. You gotta do it too.
Mm-hmm. And it's like how, and now I'm going back to for Americans, 9/11, it was this giant wave of fear against anybody who is
the other.
Yeah. I was going to straight up say anybody who practices Islam. Who is Islamic. If you identify as Muslim, you were hugely, it's still a problem here in the US that people automatically think it's all of the whole religion is radical. It's not. It's literally not. But that's what people decided after 9/11.
And it made everything.
Yeah.
I was going to say it became, the heteronormative
Yeah.
white society versus what is called the other, which is literally everybody else, period.com.
Yeah. Oh, S Mac, that's funny. No, it showed it twice. I didn't take it in any sort of
Also,
way.
there's an ad in about 30 seconds,
Uh,
so mind your volume in
and
case
80
it's not a banner ad.
Right. In 98 was just a handful of years before 9/11. So, yeah, it's wild. It's really bad still here around the world, I think, in many, many, many places. This is not just a U.S. problem, unfortunately. And it's stupid because Trish and I have it easy comparatively. And I have it even easier.
I was going to say, you have it a lot easier than
I have it a
ever
lot
have,
easier
yeah.
than most people because I can pass.
I can't.
No.
Shocking. Right? Shocking. But
Trish walks in and you just hear gay from the other side of the room. You just don't even.
straightest thing about me is my hair and Phil's butt. Like,
Phil's butt.
I don't make the rules. I just accept my fate. I accept my role in this world.
Yeah. And I can, unfortunately, for everybody around me, give it, just I can pass. So it's easier for me. But yeah, I used to give that off. Actually, people would assume I was gay for a long time, and I was like, no, I mean I'm pan. But now it's a different conversation.
But it's one of those things too that, like, even over the weekend, like, unless we're like against like the wall or something, like,
Yeah.
you would never know that we're dating. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it's a safety thing for me. Like,
Yeah.
I don't want to put me in a weird position, and I sure as hell
Oh.
don't want to put the person that's going to go up on stage in any type of position that could potentially be
Yeah.
unsafe. Like,
Oh, yes, Seda, yes, understandable,
yeah,
understandable. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough out there, man. It's just
people suck.
yeah. And if you think about it too hard, that's where the existential crisis comes in. You know what I mean? Like, it's a lot.
I can't compartmentalize things because I've been compartmentalizing that, I think, my entire life. You know what I mean?
Yes, maybe, absolutely.
People are crazy. People are horrible and people are crazy. And, like, one good thing I will say is that, Erin taught me this, and a lot of this is because of EBX Dad, is like, you got to get gas when you're on the road and you're going on a road trip, you go to a truck stop.
Yes, you go to a truck stop that is well lit.
Yes. And that is the one, all walks of life are in a truck stop. And so that is the one saving grace about if we have to stop on the road, it's going to be probably at like a Love's or a Pilot or a TNA. Love's, if it's, we try to make those the ones that we stop at. But, like, there's so many walks of life in those truck stops that, like, you do feel safe. You're not the only person. You know what I mean? Like, you're not the only person that isn't just representative of, hegemonic society of white people land. You know what I mean? Yeah, Dee and I had our first gay dinner date at a truck stop in Illinois at Hardee's.
Which is adorable.
It was adorable. That chicken was horrible. but
Adorable.
yeah, truck drivers will protect anyone, 1,000%. And so it's like, it's the one place that, like, I have no qualms about stopping. It's why D, or we gotta get hate crime. Like, can't speak to the venues, but the places that will stop for gas will be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? Like, it's stuff that you have to be cognizant about. All weekend, you would never know that Erin and I were dating. Unless you just, like, happened to look over while we were at the back bar, because Gary made us feel super safe that whole time.
Yes, he did.
Bouncer Gary with the great pants and the great shoes.
Oh, truck drivers will protect anyone. Yeah, they understand. I feel like, and that's where Dad helped me out. Like, download Trucker Path. It's an app. Aw, thank you, Seda. Many female drivers too. Dad taught me to look at the Trucker Path app. Only go to the biggest, best places. I look at the reviews too. Honestly, I look at the reviews because if truckers are like, "Nah, this place is not cool," then I'm like, "Yep, I'm going to listen." Yeah. And walking around in a city that might hate you just for existing is scary. Yeah. It's really scary.
Yep.
So, and Trish always worried about that when I went on the road, and I'm like,
God, especially when they were anywhere near the South.
yeah. So it's yeah.
I still worry about that. I'm always going to worry about it. Cosmic horror film that takes place in a roadside truck stop.
Say goodbye. Okay, now I'm here. Welcome in, Jessa. I keep fat fingering that. Every time. I'm really hoping this chart is right. Oh, my bad. I'm in the wrong key. I know this pain. Why do you lock yourself up in these chains? No one can change your life except for you. Don't ever let anyone step all over you. Just open your heart and your mind. Oh, is it really fair to feel this way inside? Oh, someday somebody's gonna make you wanna turn around and say goodbye. Oh, that was my bad. That was my bad. I had it in the wrong key. Someday somebody's gonna make you wanna turn around and say goodbye. Do it, baby. Are you gonna let them hold you down and make you cry? Don't you know, things will change, things will go your way if you hold on for one more day. And you hold on for one more day, things will go your way. Hold on for one more day. You can sustain. Are you comfortable with the pain? You got no one to blame for your unhappiness. You let yourself into your own mess. Oh, letting your worries pass you by. Oh, but you really think it's worth the time to change your mind? Oh no, someday somebody's gonna make you wanna turn around and say goodbye. Do it, baby. Are you gonna let them hold you down and make you cry? Don't you know, things will change, things will go your way if you hold on for one more day. And you hold on for one more day, things will go your way. Hold on for one more day. I know that there is pain, but you hold on for one more day and you break free from the chain. Yeah, I know that there is pain, but you hold on for one more day. Break free, break from the chain. Someday somebody's gonna make you wanna turn around and say goodbye. Do it, baby. Are you gonna let them hold you down and make you cry? Don't you know, things will change, things will go your way if you hold on for one more day, yeah. And you hold on for one more day, things will go your way. Someday somebody's gonna make you wanna turn around and say goodbye. And tell them, baby, are you gonna let them hold you down and make you cry? Don't you know, things will change, things will go your way if you hold on for one more day, yeah. Can you change it this time? Make up your mind. Hold on, baby, hold on. Can you hold on, baby? Don't you tell me now, hold on for one more day, 'cause it's gonna go your way, yeah. I did that whole ending out of order, but it's not in the chart. Don't you know, things can change, things will go your way if you hold on for one more day. I need a better chart. Someday somebody's gonna make you wanna turn around and say goodbye to that baby. Are you gonna let him hold you down and make you cry? Don't you know, things can change, things will go your way if you hold on for one more day. I tried a different part and I forgot. I always forget what parts are actually the harmony and what's the I always sing the harmonies, so I'll like randomly like blank out and sing the harmonies on accident. Don't you know, things can change, things will go your way. Hold on, baby, hold on. That was hard. And thank you for the biddies, Storm the Butcher. Thank you for all them biddies. Oh my goodness, I missed a follow like 20 minutes ago, and I'm so sorry, Night Ranger. I missed your follow. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And welcome in, Storm the Butcher. Thank you so much for them biddies. I do remember having that cassette, but I feel like were there other songs on it? I don't remember there being any other songs on it. I think it was like the single of the cassette, because I do remember having the cassette of Hold On. So maybe that's why I know it so well. I know the ins and outs of that song is like crazy, but there's so many background vocals and there's so many harmonies that it's like something that is so like I would love to cover in the band. It'd be so good. It had other songs. I don't even know. Apparently I prioritized Hold On very much. I probably could have done it. I liked Yeah, well, it was 3 people, and then on top of the main parts that had 3 vocals, there were backup vocals on top of that had more vocals, and there were ad-libs that had also harmonies. So we're talking 8 harmonies sometimes. I'm not even joking. There are parts that have like at least 6 harmonies, and then ad-libs on top of them that have more harmonies. And it's like
stacks on stacks.
Stacks on stacks on stacks. Like, I can't even imagine overdubbing that physically, honestly. Oh, yes. Yes, Jesse. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes. Mamas and papas, all the leaves are harmonies, and the sky is harmonies. Like, you can't cover that with less than 5 people. Yeah, it's what makes it. Was the daughter of Brian Wilson. Yeah. I did know that.
Who's Brian Wilson?
Brian Wilson is I almost said not what I meant to say, the Beach Boys. Brian Wilson is the brains behind the Beach Boys. I think he's still alive. I believe, isn't he still alive? There was a movie made about him, and I forget who played him, but I think multiple people played him over the time of the life. I know that he is, and he tours. Wow. Oh, Michelle and China Phillips. Yes. He's alive. I knew he was still alive, but he's quite old. John Cusack was one of them. Yes, but the young one was the guy in Swiss Army Man, and I'm losing his. I lost. It's not Harry Potter.
It's not Daniel Radcliffe.
It's not Daniel Radcliffe. I can't think of his name. It's Paul Danny. I was going to say Dan Pauly.
Paul Dano.
Paul. I was going to say Dan Pauly, probably. Yeah. Paul Dano. Yeah.
This cat is going to flop off of my lap.
Paul Dano is great. He was also in Looper. Because when you're on the road, you either like do absolutely nothing, or you just watch YouTube videos, or you listen to music. There's a lot of things you can do when sitting and doing nothing. I talked to a lot of people, but also I sat and watched. Jen is probably not listening anymore. She's lurking, but she turned me on to a Vanity Fair show called Scene Selections, and it's people. You okay, bro?
Yeah, I got my head on the
Oh,
mic. There's a cat on my lap, and I'm trying to not let him fall.
daughter to the living woman from the Mamas and the Papas. That makes sense. That makes sense. Michelle Phillips. Okay, China. Got it. Is it China? I'm guessing it's China.
Yes.
Right. There's a lot of great music trivia.
Oogie.
But it's called Stream Scene Selections. I think it's on Vanity Fair. Jen sent me the one with Anna Kendrick, and what they do is they watch clips from like their biggest hits of film, and television. And I watched one with Joseph Gordon-Levitt. I don't know what I was gonna say. Joseph Gordon-Levitt, and Looper was in there. I'm like, man, I forgot about Looper. I actually really liked Looper, but Paul Dano was in that too. Yeah, Jen sent it to me. She goes, Anna Kendrick is you. You are Anna Kendrick, and you should watch this. And then for like the next hour, I watched episodes of this because they're all like 20 minutes, like 20, 30 minutes.
And when you're trapped in a car.
When you're trapped in a car, a 30-minute video is like, yes, yes. I also watched, Mike Myers did one. His was kind of short though. I watched
I wish I had the foresight.
Amanda Seyfried.
To
Hers
find,
was good.
Videos of you for my hair to cut it. I wish I would.
I know I could have done
that. Because that's the only time you're gonna actually watch is if you're trapped in the car.
Anna Kendrick turned on the original she turned on the original cup thing, and the first thing she said is, like, you're listening to her do the cup thing from Pitch Perfect and sing, and the first thing she says is, you think she's gonna say something about her voice, and then she goes, "Can I say that I'm distracted by my own cleavage?" Because the shirt's like, whoa, and her cleavage is just up there.
It's funny.
Yeah,
I have a lot of respect for her just for that line alone, knowing that.
Yeah, it was solid. My friend produced one for Vice TV. Nice.
Still no information. I closed the queue anyway.
Aw, Joe, thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, I actually know the cups thing because in high school, it's hard to do without a cup, I realize now. In high school, we did it. And you'd pass it in a circle until somebody messes up, and you're out. Jeez, out of there.
What a strange game.
Yeah, and so when it was in a movie, I'm like, what? Like, that's crazy. Oh, have a good sleep, Joe Sweffy. Thank you again for all the lovely merchandise.
Yes. Have a good sleep.
Hi, Hammy. How are you doing? Hello, friend.
Still no info?
I don't think so. I just checked a few minutes ago.
I closed the queue regardless. But...
I saw that. I do kind of have to pee. So now that I have a bunch of original requests in a row, I'm thinking that I might take a quick potty break.
And I'll run an ad.
I have no texts, no emails, and no
Love that
messages.
for you.
Yeah. It's fun. I might, during our break here, I might text Kevin and be like, can you just tell him that, like, this is not happening? Like, I'm going to just, For any of you who are wondering, I was supposed to have an interview with like I'm guessing it's a podcast tonight at 7. It's 6:12 our time right now, and I have zero information. Zero. So I was going to have a hard stop at 6:30, but I have zero information. So, like, no. You just found the tape? Oh, hold on. Where's Messenger? There it is. Yeah, send it to me, Mom.
What video are you going to play? Because I'll run an ad.
I was going to do everything about it.
Okay.
Don't leave us. I'm going to ask Kevin to be like, there it is. There it is. Mom just sent a picture of my childhood cassette. There. I'm like, wait, am I about to hit the right thing? There it is.
It's real special.
There she is. My actual childhood cassette.
We do not need that here.
No.
I'll say it now because it'll end up here. We don't need it here. We don't need the Billy Ray Cyrus run that I have from my granny's house, but she died, so that's why we have it.
Look at that right there. Would you just look?
That's real special.
Would you just look at it?
That's some 90s representation.
There's some nostalgia. Welcome in. Ivan Ferris, welcome. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Right. My mom was like, I'm going to find it. I know where it is. It's somewhere in my bedroom, I'm sure. Welcome in. What were you streaming? How was your stream? Thank you for rating in. My name is Erin. The EBX in my name stands for Elsie Banks.
Can't type.
It's my band. But we can't find anything in this house, but Mom found that at like a moment's notice.
Right.
It looks like maybe you stream production. Oh, I see. Well, I see Automobilista, which I don't know how to pronounce, but welcome in, friend. How are you doing? How was your stream? It is some amazing album art. Mom sent a picture also of the fact that there are multiple songs on this, and I have no recollection of that. She took it out of the cassette. She took it out of the cassette and took a picture of the, of it. And I don't remember it over and over. Reason to Believe. Ooh, You're Gold. Maybe, because it's cut off. Eyes Like Twins, The Dream Is Still Alive is probably one of the sides of the tape. That's side 2, because I can see it cut off right there. I've been there for a few hours, but unfortunately there weren't many people. A very good channel. Thanks for asking. Of course, Ivan. If there's a song you would like to hear on my song list, please, please, please let me know. I would love to play you a song for your raid. And if not, if you just want to vibe, you just want to lurk, or you got to raid and run, that's understandable too. Please let me know. But yeah, there's a whole song list right there. Trish, who is this person right here, she's in the room with me. Partner in crime, partner in life, partner by proxy. Trasha, Trish, Gladiamore. All the words are in this cassette too. Wow, they had that record label bunny, that record label money.
Yeah, they did.
Someone told me this month should also be called EBX Erin Awareness Month. Who told you that? Or are you saying it because you think that? Valkarius, welcome back. EBX Erin Awareness Month. I've been in the carousel too, which is the best part. I mean, here you go, check. I'm just going to do that every time. They say my ego's real. Watch my world dissolve.
This is how we don't have to hit the add button because...
I usually compose a lot of music and look for a channel related to music to be able to do the raid. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, you're from Spain. Okay, so we're in the U.S. We're in Detroit, Michigan. We're in the Midwest in the USA. It's very nice to meet you, Ivan. We'll have to check out your channel sometime. I'm going to follow you. I was telling my friend about how your stream raises awareness to endo. Yes. So they said, yes, Erin Awareness Month too. Well, your friend is very kind. Let me follow you, Ivan. I'm going to follow you real quick so I can check you out in the future. Whoopsies. But yeah, if there's a song you would like to hear, please let me know. I do have to pee and send a few text messages here that are kind of like
time sensitive.
So I'm going to pee. I'm going to play y'all my endo song. I know y'all heard it earlier. I would like to do it, the other one today too. It's called Everything About It, and we released it on this day 5 years ago. And Ivan, maybe if you want to choose a song during that time, you have at least 3.5 minutes. 3.5 minutes. Because I'm going to pee, and then I'm going to send a text, and then I'll be right back. And I think we can continue here for a little while longer as well. So I will be right back. Please enjoy this song I wrote about endometriosis. Was echo in my brain. band hammer. Anyway, that was the song I wrote. I wrote that song. I mean, I didn't write it in its entirety. That demo. So when I say demo, I say the music that you hear under the vocals and the lyrics. That was a song that Johnny and Phil had written long ago, and I wrote a song to it, basically. Yes, D. But yes, saying you hate everything.
I don't know. With the shared at band info, I've been waiting because there's been some questionable things. So we're just going to nip it in the bud.
So that person is also banned in Sashi's. Because I'm sure, D, you could see that. Yeah, it was quick. It was quick. So I texted Kevin just now while we were in a little break and was like, yeah, I don't have any information on this interview. So I'm just not going to stop streaming. If there's an interview at 7, I will not be there at 7 because no.
Right.
Oh, it doesn't show you the suspicious user bracket. Gotcha.
On mobile, got it.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Yeah, I've been wondering
I
anytime
also-
that they're here, why? Because there's been some questionable things. So
Yeah, I have it shared. I have my ban list shared mutually with many Fever to Tell members. So we see when somebody in Fever to Tell basically has banned somebody. I also love composing metal. It's one of my favorite genres. I didn't know a great band. Yeah, so I wouldn't call my band metal, but I would call like what I literally say right there, rock, pop, alt, grunge. It's kind of somewhere in between all that. So yeah, Ivan, if there's a song you would like to hear, please let me know. I actually have 3 original songs up next. So I will happily just play those. If you're into metal, I will say 2 of the next 3 are pretty heavy. One of them's pretty poppy though.
I'm gonna go ahead and run the ad.
All right. There is an ad coming too. Also, thank you for the follows, Ivan and Clover Doctor.
Mind your volume.
Yes, mind your volume. We will
Don't
run
blast your ears out.
90 seconds of ads and then we will continue on. I'm going to grab my lyrics. Gonna grab my lyrics. I'm gonna grab my lyrics. Gonna grab my lyrics.
Dee, did you take it on my camera or your camera? Because we did look at a couple. I know what picture you're talking about.
I have some of Knox's, I think.
But I don't know if Dee took it on my camera or if Knox took it on my camera.
I don't know. Either way, it's good, though. Knox took it.
Took it,
I saw
okay.
it this morning.
Yeah,
then.
we saw it. We were going through 'em.
I meant to. I'll post it today. You were holding the light. Yes. Dee went on our tiny tour with us, and one of our biggest, smallest fans, their name is Knox, basically got a crash course in photography from Damonarchy in chat. And honestly, Knox did so well. There are so many keepers. So Knox, I didn't look at how many they shot. I didn't look at the total they shot.
Wait, I can tell you.
Oh, yeah. How many did they shoot from that night? Because out of the amount they shot,
I have 574 pictures in the Knox photos folder.
Okay.
And I don't know how many of those were D's when he went upstairs.
not that many.
But it's not going to be that many. So
Not
we're
that
going to
many.
say at least like 450.
At least that. And out of those 450, I can tell you there's at least 20 to 40 keepers.
Which is normal. I can
Yes.
take, I was telling this to Knox too, like I can take 1,000 pictures at Alex's Christmas show.
Mm-hmm.
And I had maybe 100 good ones. So like the fact that first time ever using a DSLR camera,
Crazy.
mind blowing.
Knox has such a good eye.
Yes, that's
Knox
what I
is
told them,
13,
like,
y'all. Knox is 13.
Phenomenal eye for
They did
for the camera.
such a good job. And I was like, bro, I was going through them today to find one of the whole band. And I would stop. I was like,
So
Trish.
many good ones.
I was like, do you see this? Like, it's so good. Like, they have such a good eye.
Mhm.
I don't think they knew.
So good.
And Dia was a very good coach as well. And not get one that actually shows his face. Yes. No, that y'all, I can't wait to show you. Yes. They loved every second of it. I think Dee created a monster, Brandon.
I'm so sorry.
I think Dee created a monster. And but here's the thing, Brandon. I don't say this lightly. Knox has an eye.
1,000%.
Looking at some of these photos, they look better than some photos professional photographers have given me after a
1,000%.
show. I'm like, okay. I'm okay with it. That's fantastic. They did a great job.
Yes, absolutely.
Knox, if you're listening, you did a great job. You did a fantastic job. I can't wait. I can't wait to show. Yeah, I'll have to text you some of the ones. I don't know if Trish is going to edit any of them, but
No, I didn't plan on it.
yeah, because they don't even need editing. Maybe some like light adjustments, but like not editing. They're beautiful. And some of the open shutters, there was some with bigger shutter speeds, but bigger shutter speeds, you know what I'm saying?
I do.
Longer shutter speeds, and they look really cool. And I know Knox was kind of just messing around with it. It was very cool to see.
I gotta convert them all to ping files and put them in like Dropbox or Drive still, but it was wild.
Jimmy was there on Thursday night.
Yeah.
Jimmy was there on Thursday, so there will be Jimmy Jam's videos.
But Jove got
Thursday.
a lot of good videos all weekend. Dee was also recording snippets all weekend on the DSLRs. Like, we got a lot of good video other than just like the standing in the middle. You know what I mean? Like, we got a lot of good pictures.
Yes.
And
because we kept swapping lenses. Gotcha.
And some of those pictures too, that have that nice little blur from the shutter speed. Like, throw on one of those Lightroom filters, like I did for Alex's show for the full band picture. Like, they're gonna look so good.
And what I'll do is with Brandon's help, and Knox obviously as well, because technically they are Knox's intellectual property. We will share if Knox is okay with that. I think that Knox is very proud of a lot of them, so I don't think for a moment Knox is going to be like, no, don't share them.
Yeah.
But we got to make sure with Brandon and Knox that they are okay with that, and that if you want to see them, if Brandon and Knox indeed are okay with them, Knox is sitting here right now. So Knox, give me the word. If you are not comfortable with that, we won't share them, and if you are, then we will. But if you want to see them, it is okay to show them. Okay, we will put them on the LC Binks socials. So if you want to be hip to when we post them, make sure you go follow the LC Binks socials. I think it's Command EBX.
Yeah.
Oh. Let me do it.
I will put them all in Drive and or Dropbox tonight and send y'all a link.
Yeah. The big dumps of photos go on Facebook because that's the only place I can put them. So if you're unfortunately, you can't do giant dumps anywhere else. Twitter is 4 at a time. Instagram is 10 at a time. But I'm telling you, there will be more than that. So if you want to see the full photo dump from Knox's first ever photography situation, Knox says they took the pictures for you guys and you are able to use them how you want. Well, thank you, Knox. I appreciate that. I'm impressed. I'm honestly really impressed. Like, honestly, honest to goodness, I'm very impressed. So, of course, y'all will get the folder first. Yeah. I will send Brandon and Knox the folder first. Y'all will get to see them first, and then I'll post them.
I was going to upload them while we were sitting here during stream, and I'm like, that's a horrible idea with me being reliant on Wi-Fi in this room.
Yeah. So I'm going to do binge. I don't play this one, but I use the track so that way I can go along with it. There is a special chainsaw BTTV emote. Oh my gosh, do I have the chainsaw emote in here?
I don't think so. It's the other.
Okay, wait. Let me add the chainsaw real quick. There's so much production. Here we go. Chainsaw. How many chainsaws are there? There's not that many.
It's the tentacle saw.
Now there's a chainsaw.
What is it?
Chainsaw lower, tentacle capital T. So there's a chainsaw on this. Not almost, Joe. Almost. There will be a chainsaw momentarily.
I'm not that fast.
Almost. Very close. But if you refresh, it'll actually be in the thing. A G95. Isn't that the one you have?
I have a G85, not and when I tell you I don't know anything else about any other camera, I'm not.
There it is.
Under exaggerating. I don't know anything else about any other camera.
So I'm going to do binge, and then I'm going to do K-Bye, because Jove tipped, so I'm going to bump. I want to do binge, but I'm going to bump up Jove's a little bit as well. Let's do K-Bye next after that.
All right. And I think I added the alias.
So this song has a chainsaw in it, and I am so happy that my band loves that there's a chainsaw. It'll take Stream Elements a moment. We've learned. It'll take Stream Elements a moment to catch up, but we'll get there. The saw will be here. So let's go. I'm going to do binge for y'all. I wrote this song about binging Netflix or Hulu or HBO, whatever. I wrote it about binging content. So when you listen to the lyrics, it's like a double entendre, right? It sounds really super sexual, but it's actually not. It's about binging other things. So let's go. I wanna chew you up and spit you out whole. I wanna scarf down a snack and empty the bowl. I wanna drain you of your essence, let it unroll. I soul. Bend on me, baby, feed and return. Purge all night and slay me, let the fire burn. Bend on me, baby, devour me right. Buy me like you mean it, and watch me all night. I wanna binge on the flesh like your favorite show. I wanna feed on the plot and watch that blood flow. I wanna chew on the fat and just follow my lead. I wanna fade into the darkness until my eyes bleed. Binge on me, baby, feed and return. Purge all night and slay me, let the fire burn. Binge on me, baby, devour me right. Buy me like you mean it, and watch me. All the opera. Finish with some drama, play with jigsaw. Heroines and heroes with a tragic flaw. Monsters of all sizes waiting for your withdrawal. Get your chainsaws, split your skull right open with a Texas chainsaw. Binge on me, baby, come and play. Dying fast, consuming all your troubles away. Absent-minded killing, soaking the hormones. Feast upon my body and drink to the bone. I hit refresh and it may have messed it up. Oh, the 808s. I so wanted the chainsaw to be in the emote wall, but it wasn't ready. Rip, Phil. Oh, hard time sleeping, so I am here, but for short. I hope that we can just say hi to you and maybe give you some good vibes so you can sleep. Nerdy Nelly, thank you so much for your follow, and thank you so much for your sub, Iron Pig. Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Oh, what happened? Oh no. Thank you so much for the sub, Pig. How are you doing? Slaw, just lettuce emotes. Oh, I don't know what. Did you accidentally back into him?
No, I moved and he got my elbow again.
Oh, poor man. Poor Sean got elbowed on accident. And that song, is that the first song we've done from Madness today?
Yeah.
I think so. That song is on our newest record called Madness. Mad. This is one of the last ones. We have like 2 left. We have to have another signing party soon. If Johnny or Jen are listening, we have to have another signing party soon because we have like 3 left.
Yeah, he just got
signed.
the ball of my elbow when he jumped up. I feel so bad.
Yeah. So yeah, that song is on this record. The next song is also on this record. I have it chillin'. Mad.
Yeah, come on.
Come on.
Yeah.
Mad.
Come on.
Mad.
Come on. Mad.
Mad. I was early.
I'm like, where is
You're so
you?
crazy.
You drive me wild.
Ooh. Nice. Pinning the animated emotes. I love that.
Oh, that was an accident. My brain is perpetually buffering.
That's really funny.
And I'm just,
That's really funny.
I don't know. I hit buttons. I don't know what happens.
So I updated the Tom emote for BTTV, and I kind of want to go back and update the rest too. That Johnny emote was like the second emote I ever made. And like, if you look closely at the edges, it's real gross. So I think I might go in and touch those up a little bit. And like give him a glow, give him a color glow kind of thing. Like Johnny's will be red. Tom's, I think I made purple. I don't know what color Phil's is going to be. Jen's is going to be teal, I think. I'll go with teal. I'm going to have to ask Phil what color he wants. I don't know what color Kevin's will be. Well, Kevin's is separate. And I don't know what color Darren will be, red or purple too, I think. But I don't know which he'll pick. Yeah, they need a glow up. They need those emotes have needed to glow up now for like 2 years, honestly. But I haven't gotten back to it. It's just one of those things that is so unimportant, right? Like, and I could have Johnny and Jen help me, but like I did the original ones, so I have access to the original project. I've retuned. I know you mean returned, but it's kind of funnier. Currently spending 1 month without internet. Oh no, I have no time for me. Planning my next vacation makes it hard time sleeping. Got it. Yeah, emotes are so tough. I give up.
I also have 2 channels to keep track of emotes,
Yeah.
which doesn't help.
So I have 2 channels, and the guys know, the guys, I say this because Jen is like implicitly implied with me. Like, I don't refer to the band as just the guys, but like if I feel this way, Jen does too. So it's kind of like I say the guys because, you know what I mean? Emotes. But like everybody in the band knows like explicitly that I ask for help regularly now. But the thing is with like the emotes, I made them all. So I have access to the projects. So why would I ask them, yeah, go log into my PicMonkey account and learn how to use it and fix these for me? No, I might as well. It's going to take me 5 minutes per emote to do that. So it's like, why? I'm not going to do that. Making new things is different. That's different. I can ask Trish. I can ask Lauren. There's a lot of people in my life who, you know, can help me. But the stuff that I did originally, I might as well just do it. I like that, though, D. Nerds is very gender inclusive. Yeah, it's extra inclusive. Why? Anyway, what was the next song? Okay, bye. Oh, let's see how good I can edit this. Let's see how good I can edit this. You know what would be cool?
Oh boy. At this point in time on this fine Monday
What
after
if I
our
loop-
weekend, this isn't gonna go. This is gonna be interesting. What?
What if I loop me going meow and then I use the vinyl flick to go meow?
Right? Like that's never good. When you know what if? Oh, I know how it goes when I say this. So
Alex knows. Sometimes I have ideas and I just cannot execute them. Oh no. People who aren't nerds. Ayo. Hi, Mickey Fez. Welcome in. Welcome.
But hear me
Hear me out. But it
what
won't work
if?
because it's in 4/4. I'd have to change it over to just like 2 beats so I can go meow in 2 beats. You know what I'm saying? You know me? Oh, it's in our Dropbox. D, it's in our Dropbox. It's in MP3s and then I think sound bites. I made a folder of any that pertain to the band. So it is in the Dropbox. That goes for Johnny too. Your voice is in there in the sound bites that I made. I don't know what you're going to do. Oh, I do know what you're going to do with
I
it.
was gonna say we had this idea over margaritas.
There's certain things Erin says. He's like,
Here
oh,
we go again. Like with me, that's like when I say it, it's like every time,
that's
right?
funny.
But like when we are 4 hours into stream, after especially the weekend we had, and that's what she has to say, it's like, oh,
Yeah.
here we go. Oh,
Oh,
here it goes.
here she go. Here she go.
That was a Keenan and Kel reference. Anything?
No.
So funny.
Kevin just validated me and said, don't worry about it. Just don't even bother worrying about it then. Which is what he said, 10 hours ago.
I know, but still, like you would have thought.
Shout out to Keenan and Kel.
But there's no lie in that sense. Listen, I'm not even mad. That's literally anytime I open my mouth, it's like, oh, what's she gonna say now?
Oh no. Oh
What's
no.
she gonna say?
All right, we're going to do K-Bye, and I'm going to do my best job to edit myself.
Good luck. And don't fork it up.
Oh yeah, fork. All the command fork. Hi, Bucks, how are you? Moving toward the bar, thinking you're a rock star. Don't know who you think you are, I'm not having it. Smiling as I freeze, thinking that I am a tease. Don't know how to say please, you're a hypocrite. I give anything to walk away. I'll just pretend to hear every word you say. Joe. The crazies in your eyes, thinking you're in disguise, seeing through your slick lies. I'm not having it. Looking all around, thinking how do I get out? Just don't know where to stop. You up on a jump. Don't you understand? I'm nothing to say. I'd give anything to walk away. It's my favorite. Ooh, shawarma. Even go as far as telling you I'm gay. I can't even. I can't even. I can't even. I can't even. Johnny Vegas. Yeah, it's a timeout. It was a cooldown. Hold the fort away. I am not your friend. Please don't call me babe. It's not your day. I can't even. I can't even. Woo! I totally forgot what the chords were, and I was like, damn. Yes, there is my schedule right there in chat. Thank you. I forgot to say throw the fork away. It came up right and my muscle memory kicked in and I said go. Back from my culinary adventures. How was dinner, punk rock? Joel, thank you for them biddies. And thank you for the follow, Flamo. I think I said your name right. Flamo. Welcome in. But seriously, thank you all so much for all the subs, all the biddies. I appreciate every single last one of you. And if you want to keep up with my band, I don't always post everything on my own socials, so make sure that you go follow the LC Bank socials too. I am the person who does it all. Jen does occasionally help me out with Instagram, mostly, and Facebook, I should say. Mostly Facebook and Instagram, but I do the Twitter as well. So watch on the LC Bank socials for photos and for gigs. I'll be doing a lot of digital stuff to catch up with gigs and stuff. And so, yeah. Oh, there it is. There is your schedule. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 2:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time now. My brain did not catch up to that. Oh, Books, you wore your sweatshirt yesterday. Yay. I love that. Hello, howdy, End Time Begins. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate all the new faces today as well. And well, all the new faces in the last 13 days, let's call it. It's been a wild ride these last 13. I'm not Eastern, but thanks need to guess. You don't have to guess. So there is a time zone converter that I really, really like. Time zone. There's actually a really solid one that I really like. Is it this one? No, is it that one? I don't know I don't remember what it's called. That one's actually really simple. But if you want to convert it, all you have to do is put that in, and literally you can convert it. It's pretty easy. But yeah, depending on where you are in the world, usually I put GMT in there too but I'm guessing you may have deleted it for now.
I did. I'm not doing conversions. I can't.
So GMT is 5 hours ahead of us, but then because
it changes.
it
It's
changes for British summertime.
Yeah.
So British summertime will start in a couple weeks. They're a couple weeks off from us. So GMT will be there for a little while longer. Then it'll switch over to British summertime. But yeah, we're about 5 hours behind. Behind? Yes, we're about 5 hours behind GMT, if that helps. It's about 2 weeks, yeah. Just give or take 2 weeks. Yeah. It's not like exactly any time, but like the UK people that are hanging out in here always, I kind of have to rely on you. Oh, right. UK goes to British summertime. That's fair. That's fair. Touche. Yeah. GMT is still true for many, many countries. So it probably is better to be like, oh, GMT is this, but also BST is this. What time is that in Pine? Wait, what is Pine Bluff? I know what Pine Bluff is, but I can't place it, Joey. March 26th. Okay, yeah. So a couple weeks. So 13 days. Almost exactly. Oh, wait, no, it is exactly 14 days because it was yesterday. What is math? I don't know. I can't believe. Okay, y'all. I cannot believe that not only did we pass 6,300 followers today, we're at 6,030. Oh my God. 6,330 follows, which is wild. Did you mean to add the second one? Maybe you got to do everything too. Yeah, it's it's worth a shot. I would try everything part 2. Wow. How dare, bot?
How is it listed in the list? Like
Everything about it part 2.
Right, but like none of those things.
I don't know. It was fun to watch, yeah. The green stripes, thank you. This is a Blackcraft shirt. We should have screenshot with like my highest view count today, and I should have tweeted at Blackcraft and be like, now will you give me a sponsorship?
Yeah, we got plenty of Blackcraft clothes.
True. It's like, how many of your streamers have been on the front page for this long that you've given affiliate ships to? Just do what I mean instead of what I type. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. 10K on Flag Day. I mean, if we continue on like this is wild. I'm still floored that it's even happening. I'm shooketh. So this next one was actually the very first song on our very first record, but it was one of the last ones I wrote. I actually think I did write this in 2015, because a lot of the stuff I wrote on on my first record called Smile on a Bullet, that stuff was written years prior. Oh, thanks, Mom. I have a purple one too. Okay, Jove, literally. Okay.
That was a highlight. That was a highlight this weekend.
I got in the elevator with Jen and Trish and Jove. Jove was in the elevator too. And I was the one. Okay, so like it's implicitly implied that when you're standing by the numbers, you're the one that hits the buttons. And I just stood there. And the elevator's not moving.
And we're just, the three of us are looking at her.
And Jen randomly all of a sudden goes, "Did you hit any buttons?" And I straight up went, "No, I didn't." And it
was really funny. It was a moment. We all were just staring.
"Did you hit any button?" And I was like, "Oh, no, I didn't. Nope."
Nope. Boop. Was that when we were on our, was that when we were going to get food?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
But I was half asleep.
It was funny.
Implicitly implied that the person standing next to the numbers hits the button. I didn't do it. I didn't hit the button.
It was just the fact that the word she chose was any button.
Any button? Because I don't know how long you guys stood there staring at me.
And long enough.
Duh.
Long enough to where we're all like.
And thank you, Anon. Thank you, Anon, for the books. For the books? For the gifted sub to books. Them the rules. I know. I messed
you there. I'm not just going to
The best part was that I wasn't even on this plane of existence, okay?
And
I don't know where I was.
She wasn't even facing the numbers. She was facing the inside of the elevator. She was just standing there with her hands in her pockets. Did you hit
As opposed to explicitly implied, yes. Exactly. Exactly. I've been using the word implicitly a lot lately because it really hits home.
Yeah.
On a lot of things that lately, like, yeah, I didn't have to say it, but I feel this way. So I've been using implicit a lot lately. It feels good. I don't know why. I don't know when that is going to go away for me. But anyway, this song, when you're trying not to eat all the beans because the rest of the food, yes, literally. Do you ever use an elevator? No, not really. I don't leave the house. I think that my brain I totally just spaced.
We were just tired.
This song is 3 minutes long, which means I can do it before the ads. You can't pay me enough. I sanitized a lot. A lot.
Yeah, I gotta refill both of our hand sanitizer buttons.
Nick, how very dare. Thank you for the Prime sub, Nick. How are you doing today? Hello, friend.
She gonna stress me out with this ad counter.
I'm gonna do a song because I have 4 minutes till the ad and the track is 3 minutes long. So let's go. This is Best of Me. It's very old and very poppy. I hope you like it. My heart was broken 3 months out. Then you walked into my life, knowing nothing about the history. And you're still a mystery. I've only known you a couple of years, and you've always been the guy who helped me swallow my fears. I could never see how you could have the best of me. Single this, single that, wish I didn't care about that. Buy your mind through and through, I think I'm everything to you. Like you love, you're all of the above. You're everything a girl's fantasy could ever be. Before I can learn to live and let go, there's one thing that you have to know. You get the breakup, it's all in your past. You know what people say about you, not just finished last. But in my head, I know I should be with you instead. I never doubted just how you feel, but every time we get together it just gets more real. I can start to see how you can have the best of me. Single this, single that, wish I didn't care about that. By and by, through and through, I think I'm ready, getting to you. Like you love, you're all of the above. You're everything a girl's fantasy could ever be. Before I can learn to live and let go, there's one thing that you have to know. I'm like a puppy dog begging for that one last treat. He's like that pretty bird looking for that kitty cat to see. And now I know it's all I ever wanted, never could repay. Do you think I have to let myself get away? Thank you for the bass dance. You're all of the above. You're everything a girl's fantasy could ever be. Before I can learn to live and let go, there's one thing that you have to know. Head time. You're like you love. You're all of the above. You're everything a girl's fantasy could ever be. Before I can learn to live and let go, there's one thing that you have to know. One thing that you have to know. One thing that you have to know. One thing that you'll have to know. I forget that it ends that way. Thank you for all the love. Y Guy, thank you for your follow. Hyperwind, thank you for your follow. Nick, thank you for your sub again. Diva Point. Yes, I do. Yeah, I do it a lot. That was actually the very first song we ever performed in front of people. It was the very first thing we ever performed as a group, and it was on TV. Do you guys want to see that? There's an ad in 40 seconds, so I won't do it until after that. But if you guys want to see, it's only like 2.5 minutes long. It was I know a lot of you have seen it, but it is a fun clip. It was the very first thing we ever did. It was the very first thing. We hadn't even gigged yet. Our first gig was a couple days after that. And we were on a local TV station, and that was the very first thing we performed. And I'm pretty proud of it because I had like no sleep. I was having a terrible endo flare. It was like 7 o'clock in the morning. I gigged until, probably 1 o'clock at night because industry. It was Sunday morning.
I'm like, the sound alerts are behind, man. I watched the bar move and then nothing happened. So I was prepared.
Yes,
I
Alex,
was
yes.
prepared.
We weren't even a band yet. It's true. Joe, thank you for the goading biddies. Also, an ad is starting soon. Watch your volume if you are not subbed to this channel. There will be 90 seconds of ads. So please watch your volume, and I won't show the video till after that. You can find it on YouTube though, just in case you want to. But it's 2.5 minutes, so I'll play it after the ads, and I'll get the next song ready to go. But yeah, it definitely was the first. I didn't really realize that it was the first song on the record, and the first song we ever performed in front of people. And what's crazy is we didn't perform in front of a live audience first. We, watch your volume, but also this goat scream. It's true. The ads are louder than the goat scream, which is even crazier. It's from 2015. The performance that I'll show in just a few moments was like the last week of October. I don't remember the exact date, but it was the last week of October 2015 because our release show that we were promoting that day was November 1st. And I was going to brand it as like a Halloween hangover, and I was going to go spooky. But like, it was just not, it didn't feel right to do it that way. But I was going to do a Halloween hangover party because I think it was a Sunday. I don't think it was Saturday. I think it was a Sunday. Because it was cheaper to get the room. It's always cheaper to get a room on a Thursday or a Sunday, And so the date might be in it. Well, the date of the actual appearance, I don't think is anywhere.
Yeah, it's the promo for the show.
Yeah, the promo for the show is in it at the end, but that was November 1st was the show. Oh my gosh, Jody sold merch for me at that party. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize that. I forgot about that. Yeah, we got to get together with Kathy and Jody soon. Alex, you can come too. Be like, why not me? Come on. It's true. And Christina, if she'd like to, honestly. Yes, Jody sold merch at my very first show. Your Aunt Jody sold merch at my very first show. Now you have something. Oh yeah, I zoned out. It's okay,
Alex. That's been me all day. I feel that, and I got a piece. So I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So Jody is the person who sold merch at the show that we were promoting from this. So I'll play it for y'all now. Oh, thank you for turning the jellies back on. I will show it for y'all right now. This is the very first performance that we ever did. We didn't do a gig first. Nothing. We did TV first. This was also the first time Trish ever laid eyes on me. What else? This is a first for a lot of reasons. But yeah, this would have been the last, I want to say October 26th, but I don't entirely know the date. And it's okay that we missed the train. Thank you guys so much for all of the biddies and all of the subs. Thank you. I appreciate you. But yeah, so I'll play this. It's only 2.5 minutes long. So this was our very first performance last week of October in 2015. And it's the song I just sang. And I'm very proud of it. My heart was broken 3 months out. Then you walked into my life knowing nothing about the history. And you said the mystery. I've only known you a couple of years, and you've always been the guy who helped me swallow my fears. I can never say so fast that I'm like, oh, it was mid 2018 that Julie stepped out. Okay, thank you, Jen. I'm like, I don't remember when we stopped having backup singers and Jen took over. So yeah, we had backup singers for even longer, and Lish performed with us through our last performance on 313. Today is not only Everything About It Day, it's Detroit Day. It is also the 3-year anniversary of the Elsie Binks Twitch channel going live for the first time. And Lish played with us at our final show, which was actually tomorrow, 3 years ago, if that makes sense. Lish only stopped playing with us because she actually took my job on purpose in one of the corporate bands. And so she freed me up. Like, she sent me a really nice card on my birthday.
It was shortly after that, yeah.
She sent me a really nice card and was like, I wouldn't have gotten some of these opportunities without you, and I just want to thank you, and you mean so much to me, and all this stuff. And I was like, how dare you? Literally, I gave you my job, like, on purpose so I could go do the things I want to do. And she happily took it. And it was just such a mutually beneficial swap that happened. And so I'm so glad. And Lish is the one with long blonde hair.
It's the one that sounds like Madonna.
Yes. Yeah, we could totally make a Lish moat, though. Okay. And, like, my hair was only a little shorter, but it was, like, blonde. My eyebrows were also very, very thin. I grew my eyebrows out in 2020 because when you have a wedding every weekend, you can't grow brows out. You can't do it. You also can't let your hair grow out because you have a wedding every weekend. You have to be wedding ready every single weekend. FYI.
I'm happy to tell 1,478 people how I met Erin.
Lish is the real MVP, for real.
No, so our friend Julie, who was playing keys in that video with the red hair, she was the karaoke host at the bar I worked at. And that week at karaoke, she was telling everybody that her best friend Erin just formed a band and they have their first show on November 1st and that they were going to be on the local news over the weekend. I think it was a Sunday, wasn't it?
I think it was a Sunday too.
They were going to be on local news on Sunday. She didn't know what time. She would share it on Facebook, whatever. And that everybody should watch it. And then, like, after karaoke was over and she's like, oh my God, you've never met Erin. And she's like, oh my God, you've never met Erin. You have to meet Erin. You would love her. Oh my God, you would love her. Like, you guys are the same person. I'm like, all right. Like, Julie and I don't have much in common, but we were really good friends and we became really good friends. And I'm like, okay. And so she put on Facebook, like, what time you guys were approximately going to be live and, like, to remind us. And when I tell y'all, so I was a bartender, right? I closed the bar every night. And so I probably left work at like 2:30 in the morning on Saturday. Made sure, because Julie was adamant every time, like, make sure you watch, like, 1, to support her in the band, obviously, and then 2, like, you know, you got to meet Erin, you're gonna love her. And so I'm like, okay, I gotta make it a point to, like, actually watch this. And y'all, so it was like stupid o'clock in the morning. That happened on local Fox 2 News. And I came on and I just went, oh no. Oh, that's her. Oh no. Oh no, I can never meet her. I'm going to make a fool out of myself. Why is she so pretty? And then she starts singing and I'm like, and she's so talented. She's hot and she can sing. She's wearing leopard print pants and that's my favorite color is animal print. I'm like, oh no, I'm screwed. And so I don't, in November 1st, like again, bartender life, right? Like I was never going to make that show.
Trish was the first fangirl.
I was the first fangirl.
You're right, Alex.
And yes, it is Alex. See, this is how we all fight.
Alex and Trish are destined to fight forever.
We are forever. We're going to fight forever. For sure. Before you get actual album art, you're going to get another like 5 Mary arts. Anyway, so yeah, so I'm like, oh no, this is horrible. And like, there was no part of me that was ever going to be able to go to that show, right? It was literally last minute. I can't take off work. And I'm like, you know what? That's for the best because I don't need to be at a show. And I don't need to be at a show, at a bar that I can drink at and then make myself look like even more like a fool.
Dad's on Alex's side.
And whatever, you're all wrong. It's not my fault. It's your problem, not mine. So fast forward, I don't even know how long it was after this, but it was like either in November or it was either in December and January. It's been a couple months.
Yeah.
That I'm working and I'm behind the bar. It's karaoke night. And I'm pouring a beer. And I put it down on the bar. And I see the doors open. And I see this like shorter than me blonde girl in a bomber jacket walk in. And I just go, oh no. It's happening.
And
no.
welcome in one Mandy Nasty. Yes, happy 313
Yeah,
to
happy
you.
313. And I'm just like, oh no, this is not gonna go well. So I quite literally go from behind the bar. I grab a coffee cup. I come back behind the bar. I pour some Jim Beam in it because that's how I rolled. And did that and took a drink and went, oh, this is not gonna go great. And then I turn around and then she's standing right in front of me and goes, hi. And I'm like, I think I said hi. I don't know if I said hi. I just might have just like nodded and I don't know. I don't know what it did, but like I lost it that night, y'all. I lost it. And you did not have a very high tab for as much wine as you had
No.
that night.
No.
And yeah, the rest kind of went down in history. I would suppose. Like I was not prepared. I was very ill prepared for any of these moments.
I'm laughing at myself.
What? What did you do?
One Mandy Nasty. It's one man dynasty.
What?
I'm crying. Oh, it's one. It's one man dynasty, not one man dynasty. Oh, I'm crying.
She's tired. She done broke. Why is it that you're tiny and you're the one that broke?
One man. I'm crying. Okay. Whew.
Ma'am.
Because I'm sorry. It's so funny. Oh, I don't know why it tickled me so much.
Ma'am.
My dad's being a troll. Oh, whew. Come back down. Keep going.
That's the end of the story. I got you drunk on accident, and I kind of got myself drunk by accident too, actually.
Oh my God, I got lightheaded, guys.
Same,
I almost
Jove,
just pulled a
I'm
Jen.
like, that literally it sounded perfectly correct looking at it. Like, one Mandy Nasty. So sorry.
Oh my God. Oh, I'm sorry. That's one of the best misread things, I think. I'm shaking. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Right? I'm usually the one that loses it, and the one time that Erin breaks is the one time I'm the one on camera.
I am lightheaded because of how funny that is to me. Oh, okay, Jen passes out when she laughs too hard.
She does.
I literally just got lightheaded. I'm in a very safe chair. I could have caught myself. But oh my gosh. I just got tingly. I almost went as far as when you're about to pass out and you start the tunnel. I didn't go that far.
One Man Dynasty. I'm so sorry that your name for Erin is forever now going to be one Mandy Nasty, because she's never going to forget that.
And
she
then
said that.
Erin. It's one Man Dynasty. Oh my God. Please tell me that they're still here. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh, died. Oh my God. And no, I wasn't laughing at O'Mara's.
Right. You may have just scared them away.
They said, oh no, I need to make the capitalizations in my name. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. I can't breathe either, Jove. Oh my gosh. Wow.
I'm over here having a sentimental moment.
I am
and you
so
just out here
sorry.
shouting one Mandy Nasty. This is why we can't have nice things, y'all.
Wow. They left. They were like, goodbye. Dad made a joke. I know. Dad made a joke about O'Mara's.
He knows
I
I'm
saw
never
it.
going back there.
No.
He knows.
They did finally reopen, though.
Y'all don't need to hear me go on that rant. But you know what's funny, Dad, is that Kevin actually emailed me. Not text, because he doesn't have my phone number anymore, nor will he ever.
The bar owner.
He actually emailed me to ask if I'd come work on St. Patrick's Day. And I just told him no. Hope it all goes well, though. Like, I'm not trying to be an ass, even though I want to be.
Yes, punk.
But it drives him nuts when I'm nice, so. But I couldn't believe he actually had the audacity to ask me that. That's how you know he's desperate. And that's also how you know that I am the saving grace.
Uh-huh.
Things ran smoothly behind the bar. And I hope they crash and burn.
Yikes.
Anyway.
Yeah,
You
Jen
all right,
has
bro?
passed out. Jen has passed out. But she always tells us, so we know to like, she's like, I'm going to pass out. I'm going to pass out. She just starts yelling that she's going to pass out.
I'm surprised, Jen, that you didn't pass out when we were just screaming Ethan Bacon and Bacon Hawk at
She
each
probably
other.
was close to it, but she didn't have to tell you because she was sitting in a bed.
That's fair.
So, but it's instantaneous. It's not like,
Yeah.
it's like momentarily and then she's back. Like you don't
Yeah.
even see it happen. She just goes, it's crazy. Anyway, wow. You almost did? Yeah, but you were on a bed, so you didn't really have to tell
Yeah.
Trish. Yeah, you were safe
Same with
anyway.
the Snow White thing, which I did say. Right, I'm telling this touching
Sorry.
story about the first time that I laid eyes on you and that I actually met you and how I got so flustered for the first time in my life ever, and you over here shouting, "One Mandy Nasty."
I'm so sorry.
The level of disrespect.
I'm so sorry. I don't know that I'll ever recover from reading One Man Dynasty as One Mandy Nasty. I don't know. I don't know that I'm ever going to recover from that. Come back. Come back, One Man Dynasty. I can't read it as One Man Dynasty. It's One Mandy Nasty. I gotta go. I gotta sing this song. The thing is, the whole thing happened in chat. So you would have to watch chat to understand why you're texting your friend Mandy about it. Oh. Oh.
And now it's immortalized. as
This
number
mascara
41.
is not waterproof. Okay? She's not waterproof.
Right, where's the moments badge when you need it? We're going to have to go back and clip that. So I don't even know what the timestamp is, but we're going to have to find that.
I'm going to have to find it and clip it. The problem is it's going to have to be more like a highlight.
None of us.
Wow.
One Man Dynasty isn't even going to be the same after One Mandy Nasty.
Wow. They didn't even follow. They just entered the chat and said something.
Yeah, because you immediately said One Mandy Nasty.
Wow.
And they were like, no, I don't think.
Wow. I'm not even embarrassed. It's so past embarrassment that I'm not even embarrassed. I legitimately almost passed out. But don't worry. I'm safe. But for Nasty Mandy. I'm going to rebrand right now. Guys, PBX is done. Our new band name is Nasty Mandy. But here's the thing. Then everybody's going to be like, who's Mandy?
And why is she nasty?
Why is she nasty?
Well, see, what happened was that it was actually a one-man dynasty. Just mass confusion of it all.
Anyway, here's a song that Johnny wrote and I wrote also.
Same, Jove. Right, Erin is marked safe from One Nasty Mandy.
Accomando Nasty Mandy. The band name is One Mandy Nasty. I can't. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I can't get over how stupid that is.
The fact that none of us questioned it, and then
No,
he was
D
like,
questioned
No,
it.
but that's what I mean. Like,
D
none
was
of
the
us.
only one who questioned it. Jove, can you imagine 2 weeks? We used to do 2-week tours. Can you imagine how broken I was at the end of that moment? Or at the end of that time? The moment you return and you're like, one man. What is it? It's One Mandy Nasty. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah. You know what? That's what, Trish? That's what you're doing tonight. You're not editing any photos. No, you're not looking at photos.
I'm not doing work
You're
that I
not
have to
doing
get
anything.
done, or the painting that I have to paint for the commission. Apparently,
I can't. I can't. That's probably my favorite inside joke to ever exist at this point on here on Twitch on this channel.
Mandy Nasty.
It's almost like you're ordering.
Right.
Yes, can I get one Mandy Nasty? 8-Man Studios. Thank you so much for your follow.
She gonna be reading every username like a hawk now before she says them out loud.
Capitalization is important. I say it a lot. Purple Wayne is important also. Oh my God.
Right.
Anyway, here's Demons. Wow.
Wow.
So are Kava's. My body kept on fighting when my mind gave up. They are suppressed today, but sugar's boiling up. That one caught me. Not giving in today. Satan instead of Halloween. Broken and bruised, still fighting. Just watch me run the lightning. I wanna let you go, but I know there's no use trying. When I'm feeling low, that I feel the demon inside me is crying. My body keeps on fighting when life becomes a blur. They can't come out to play. They've always been hiding behind her, not giving in easily. Satan, no, not today. Broken and bruised, still fighting. Just watch me, I'm not hiding. I wanna let you go, but I know there's no use trying. It's when I'm feeling low that I feel the demon inside me is crying. Johnny Baker! Oh, she's crying. I wanna let you go, but I know there's no use trying. And when I'm feeling low, that I feel the demon is crying. I wanna let you go, but I know there's no use trying. And when I'm feeling low, that I feel the demon is crying. I wanna let you go, but I know there's no use trying. And when I'm feeling low, that I feel the demon inside me is I love that song. I have a lot of phlegm now from like laughing so hard. Does anybody else have that happen when you laugh so hard that it like kicks up phlegm? That's been a thing I've had happen to me for years. Thank you, Pug Rock. Thank you, Ape Man. Thank you so much. Who put that in there? Addy Man put that in there. Love that one. Love it. So we got 2 more songs in there. And everybody is a good ender because I think it's a loop song. Well, it is a loop song. Yeah. Yeah. So we have one more song that is original and then one more song that is a cover. Yeah, this one is Everything About It Part 2. Yes, I am going to play with it and I love it so much. Everything About It, not this version, but the original version was actually released 5 years ago today. I wrote it about having endometriosis. Thank you so much for your follow, Sefik. Maybe that's how you say it. Please let me know if you'd like. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, I got it. Thank you. Well, welcome in. Mehmet, welcome in as well. And Suki Waffles. Okay, that's a great name, though. Suki Waffles. Is it Suki Waffles? Please let me know if it's Suki. I love that name. I definitely envy. Yes, cool. I definitely envy the best Twitch names because as somebody who streams, you kind of have to be super consistent with all of your branding. At least you won't scare anyone away. Oh, thank you, Sefik. That is one of my band's original songs. My band is Elsie Binks. And yeah, I've been celebrating Elsie Binks all day. I just have a tub of waffles. I mean, that's fantastic, Suki. That's fantastic. We are, as my band, so this is not my band's channel. This is my own personal channel where we do this. But my band has their own channel. And today is a 3-year anniversary of us streaming on the band channel. And it's also the 5-year anniversary of one of our songs called Everything About It. And all Mandys are welcome, yes. We should really watch Mandy tonight in honor of, because we just talked about it the other day. And what else was today is also Detroit Day. So if you're in the Detroit area in Michigan, 313 Day is kind of celebrated because 313, I think, was the original area code of Detroit. Yes, that's exactly how you spell it, 8-Man. Thank you. And you can find all of our links right there. The Twitch is in there somewhere. Yeah, it's there. Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, Twitch, and our YouTube is at the end. Actually, I've been meaning to change that to the actual YouTube link. I don't have to use that one anymore.
What is it?
YouTube.com/@LCBanks.
I got you.
Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. But yeah, so today's a big day for LC Banks, and we just got home from a tiny tour last night. So we're all kind of like just, 4 days being gone on the road is very different than like a 4-day vacation, It's very, very hard on your body, very, very hard on you mentally. You're basically, anytime you go on the road for any amount of time, just prepare for that amount of time. You're uncomfortable the entire time. The only time you're comfortable is the show that you practiced a million times because you're a musician and you rehearse a lot. That's the only time you're not uncomfortable, is the hour set that you went to the place to play in. So yeah, it's something. So yeah, all of our brains are just kind of mush today.
One Mandy Nasty.
One Mandy Nasty. Johnny, did you see or hear the digression that just happened before Demons? I can't even explain to you.
Having such a sentimental moment.
Yeah, it's rough, brutal. I'm going to have to make it a highlight and just, you know what I'll do is I'll highlight our story as you're telling it, and then people can watch the chat. I'll have to be like, listen, you have to look at the chat. You did. It was great. Oh, the road trips are usually casual. I get butterflies when you pull up to the venue. Yeah, that's usually the nice part, is when you know the venue, right? For me, I don't love new venues until I learn about the venue, right? Like, I get nervous about new venues because you never know how much crap you're gonna get there. But then once you're familiar with the venue, I don't get any butterflies at all. I get the most nerves when we leave for tour, right? Like packing. Oh, I hate packing. And being a woman too, as somebody who does identify as, I'm somewhere on a non-binary spectrum. But that's here nor there. I present as a female. I have to I don't have to. I like to wear makeup and I like to present a certain way. And that makes packing for gigs really difficult. Okay. You're also on the NB schedule. Yes. When you don't know the venue. Yeah. And you don't know how to dress for the venue. You don't know if it's like nicer. So do you pull out the slightly nicer rock and roll clothes, or do you go more casual? Do you have flannel? There's so many questions that you can't answer. And dudes don't really have to think about that part of it. Johnny wore like the same thing every day, minus like, I think, changing your shirt because hygiene. But people who present feminine really don't, really, really don't have that option unless you have, I wear this every gig, My band is in its earlier stage. We're opening for a band I listened to in high school soon. Oh my goodness. 8-Man, what band? I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. I don't even know that song, really.
I'm like, you
Everclear?
don't even know that song.
Dude, that's amazing, 8-Man. You're opening for Everclear. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. We've opened for bands kind of in a similar vein to that, actually. I feel that. We've opened for Soul Asylum and Trapped and Cactus and Scott Stapp and Tantric and so many things. No, not Everlast, ever, like Santa Monica Everclear. Did I say Everlast?
I'm like, you said Everlast, which is the funny part, I'm pretty sure.
Now I don't know what I said, but I probably said Everlast. That's funny. D, thank you for the tip. What are you doing?
Left Santa Monica. Boop. It just says boop.
D, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, we did open for Soul Asylum in 2016. Everclear is the father of my. Okay, so I'm thinking of the wrong band. First of all, my mom left. Listen, it's okay. I love that my mom leaves to go support you, Hannah. I really do. I love that. I love that.
Dr. Thick Snack. I love
But I
your
totally
name, and thank
thought
you for
when
the
I was
follow.
told we
And
were
there's an
opening up for
ad
Everclear.
starting.
Oh, my bad. I didn't see that. Yes, there's an ad starting. Watch your volume for those of you who are not subbed. Please make sure that you are ready for loud ads. It's only 90 seconds of ads, though, so be prepared. Be prepared.
Every time.
Sorry. That's funny, though. I don't know who Everclear is, but clearly they are of some fame.
I remember the days when you left for Santa Monica.
That does sound familiar.
Not surprising, because I butchered that.
Hugo from Tantric, after we opened, slid into my DMs. Yeah, hard pass.
I have their
Hard pass,
very
buddy.
first album that I bought when it came out.
Hard
I have
pass,
it
buddy.
signed by Hugo up there on our wall. You can't see it in the stream room. It's above Carla Harvey's signed print in the frame.
Jove, you know what's funny is that whole set is actually on YouTube. If you search, there won't be anything about Soul Asylum in it, but the set as an entire set is actually on YouTube. If you search Elsie Binks Sterling Fest 2016, it'll probably come up pretty quick. The entirety of it. We recorded audio as well, so that was the audio remixed. Kevin remixed it for the video, which is a big old thing. It's probably not too hard to find. I recently just found it too, because I had to prove that I remember random things, and I was like, we opened exactly once with
Can't help you. I don't know what you're talking about. I pulled an Alex and I was tuned out. My bad.
dun 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 dun. Thank you, Johnny. Alone Again. And everybody was like, we've never done a show. I shouldn't say everybody. I don't remember who said we've never opened with Alone Again. And I was like, you're wrong. We did. And it was exactly this one show. That was a good voice version of Chunky Guitars. So yeah, if you look it up, you will see a whole lot of members of this band that aren't in this band anymore. But you will see Johnny and Phil. You'll see Lish. You'll see Isabel. Lish and Isabel were the two that were in Best of Me. If you were here when I showed that. So yeah. Alone Again it wasn't a good opener. I don't know what made us do that. We were like, let's just try it for this really big crowd. Why did we do that? I don't know. You found it? I was pretty sure it's just Elsie Binks Sterling Fest. Yeah, that's the only video. We only played Sterling Fest once, I think. Roadie for a band opening for Collective Soul in May. Yes, Mac. That's awesome. That is awesome. Oh, it's not. Yeah, you would have to whisper it because links are off.
Whisper it to me, Addie Man, and I'll post it.
So I'm gonna do everything about it. Part 2. And then I have everybody. And I realized, D, I didn't even look to see if you had like
it
a
just
note.
Said boop.
Oh, it said boop. Well, D, thank you so much. Seriously, thank you. That means a lot. I wrote it earlier this year for a band I really like. Oh, you used that video to learn all the songs. Oh, that's funny, Jen. I didn't even realize that. Did you have any official video release? Lots. We have lots of music videos. I actually have a playlist dedicated to music videos. Literally on our YouTube channel. So yeah, if you go to youtube.com/@LCBinks, you will find that there is a whole playlist of all of our music videos. I have not seen the new Fork Knife season. I have not opened it since, I don't know, maybe a couple weeks ago. The last time I tried to play it was when it was broken. There was a big update and it broke it. And I did the update, but I haven't opened it again. Fork. Oh, cool, Dad. Did you? Oh, dang. The Fork Knife the Fork Knife FOMO. Dad's been ahead of me. Dad's been loving the Fortnite. Are there any hot girl skins in the battle pass? Can't shoot people if you ain't cute.
Listen, Niecy Nash taught me that like 15 years ago.
Also, thank you. I
Can't
missed
fight
I
crime
missed
if you ain't cute.
I missed a follow 5 minutes ago. My apologies. Dr. Thick Snack. Great name. If you're still here, thank you for your follow. Yeah, we have to plan. D is always here like very specifically for like a reason, and he hasn't gotten to meet mom and dad yet. So we have to make that happen next time. Because it was way we were all out of spoons. We were originally going to ask if we could do dinner last night, and it's like no, absolutely
I
not.
kind of knew that from the beginning. That
Absolutely
wasn't gonna be very
not.
viable, but
Yeah, it was pretty wild. So we'll have to plan it. We'll definitely plan it. Seeing you on YouTube, yes. I expect you to play Fortnite with me this week. I would like to, but this week is kind of crazy. Tomorrow's not though. But the rest of the week's kind of crazy. Probably the weekend, Alex. If anything. I actually have a session Wednesday night after my stream, which doesn't happen normally, but I like this band, so I'm putting my neck out and going to a session after my stream on Wednesday. Thank you, Neurotic Lady. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. And or have you showed what?
the game he sent. It's still sitting on the floor, I'm pretty sure, downstairs.
Dad saw it.
I was gonna say, I think he saw it.
Dad saw it and said, "What the hell is this?" Thank you so much for your follow, crazy neurotic lady. You know? Crazy neurotic lady. You suit. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Kill me.
Don't know if they are.
I don't know. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. That does not help. Yeah, Dad saw it and was like, "What is this?" And that's the name. Now I'm gonna question everything now. Every name. Whoopsies. Why did I do that? I don't want that one. Okay, so I'm gonna do everything about it part 2. Again, today, this day 5 years ago was when the original song came out. This is part 2. It came out a handful of years later. Actually, like 1 year later, basically. I think. I'm pretty sure Electric Baby came out 1 year later. This is kind of how, as soon as we wrote everything about it, the first version, the rock version. Oh, possible to play Metallica. The queue is closed. I'm guessing you mean Metallica. I do have Metallica, but I don't plan on adding any more songs. So, maybe next time. But yeah, as soon as we wrote everything about it and we completed the first version, I was like, I hear a ballad version of this. I hear it, and I just want it to be pianos and keys with like, epic kind of instrumentation. And the band knocked it out of the park. Everything about it, part 2, is exactly what I wanted it to be. And it's one of my favorite things to ever come out of us. And I just love that the guys and Jen are so versatile. Just the band hasn't always been that versatile. But with this particular lineup, we're so versatile. We played a Christmas show for Alex that was orchestral. Like,
But are you versatile?
we're so versatile. Shh. It's fine. When I was learning it, I did it on piano and sent it to you. And I was like, yes, Jen, this is exactly what I hear. Yes, that is exactly what I hear. Yeah, Kill Me, there is a list. There is a list. And you can always make a request next time. The queue is closed for now, but there's plenty of man songs. It is okay that you don't know too many girl songs. I don't know how I feel about it being referred to that.
Anyway, here's Not Wonderwall.
Yeah. Yes, we'll be back on Wednesday at 2:30 p.m. Eastern. You're right, Alex. Yeah, 100%. Anyway, this song is about endometriosis. Oh, in a good way. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You mean women vocalists. It was just a weird way to say it, that's all. Oh. Your words, they echo in my brain, and just ignore your lies again. Your hands are clenched around my throat, my breath escaping like the smoke that burns within my hurting soul. You hear me screaming in the dark, but it don't get me very far. I hate you, I hate this, I hate everything about it. I wake up every day and hope you stay away so I don't show all this life you've made a joke. So here's the final argument. Day after day, my time is spent pretending that you're not violent and my life won't be rendered useless. You hear me screaming in the dark, but it don't get me very far. I hate you, I hate this, I hate everything about it. Go crying out loud. Thank you for taking over slow. Just let me go. You're taking over slow. Just let me go. You're taking over slow. Just let me go. You're taking over slow. You hear me screaming in the dark, but it don't get me very far. I hate you, I hate this, I hate everything about it. Yeah, I hear your voice inside my head, but it's not for you instead. I hate you, I hate this, I hate everything about it. Y'all are so kind. Thank you. Thank you so much for being so kind. I love that song. Jen, and so Jen is like the bass. Help, a cat just jumped up behind me. Jen is like the basis of that song. So y'all, shouting out EBX Jen, who's in the chat. That is the heart and soul of that, is the piano. And Jen knocked it out of the park. I adore. Aw, thank you, Addie, man. Thank you. It sounds like it's from Westworld, right? It's very Westworldian.
Lean towards me.
Boop.
Look at that man. Look at that little face.
He's gone. Thank you for the follows. Ritza and Pickle Nick and Local and Julie. Thank you all so much for your follows. There's a cat. I don't know what he's doing.
He is ready for us to not be in here and tend to him because we were gone for 4 days. That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
That is what he is doing.
That's his little face in the emote.
He misses us. Hi. Look at that little face.
What doing? What do? What is
Look
him
at
doing?
that little face.
Can you riff any Randy Newman? No. It's really done past his tuna time.
Well done past his salmon time.
Yeah. But it doesn't feel like I've been on for that long, actually. Like, I don't know how my body is still going, to be perfectly honest.
Mine's not. Y'all, I lost the hat. I'm like, I can't.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Tend to me, mother.
tend to me, literally.
Hello, hi.
He's been very clingy all morning.
What doing? Yeah,
Good
he
man.
did. He's such a good man. And EBX mom took very good care of him. She came over on Friday and Saturday to feed him, make sure he had water. Oh, that didn't feel very good. Thank you for the follows.
The MIG?
The MIG, maybe, and Black Underground. Thank you so much for the follows. Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't want to scare the cat.
Yeah.
I don't want to scare the. Oh my God. Bree. Wow. Thank you. Holy cow. Thank you, Bree. Instead of tomorrow morning. Oh, I bet, Jen. You're just about leaving for work, aren't you? Wow. Thank you, Bree. 5 gifted subs. He laid down, okay? He wholly just laid down. So you know what? I'm just gonna
pooped.
He's pooped.
The pooper is pooped.
The pooper, we call him the pooper man.
Poop scoot poop.
Poop scoot and boogie. Anyway. Anyway, nobody asked for that song, but I was gonna do it no matter what. So I have one more song in the queue, and Marie put it in. Marie normally gets the first song every day, but today Marie gets the last song. Also, it's Marie's birthday on Friday, so Marie, if you're still listening, like, I will do as many songs as you want. If you have favorites, put them. I know that you started to write your favorite songs down. I know this because we had this conversation. So make sure that if you are here Friday, obviously, like, if you're doing stuff for your birthday and, like, you know, no worries if you're not here. But, like, if you are here on your birthday because it's Friday, don't speak by no doubt. I do have that one.
We can do MRL on Friday. Marie Request Live.
Total
Instead of Total Request Live.
instead of TML, Total Marie Live. I will play whatever you want, Marie, because Marie has become somebody who's just really incredibly powerful here in this chat.
And in our lives.
And in our lives as well. So, thank you, Eddie, man. Have a lovely, lovely
She's
day.
a good friend.
Everybody. Marie is so awesome. And we are so lucky to have gotten to meet Marie and Eric, their partner. Strunk. Yes, IO. Marie is strunk. The energy is strunk. Is that song available anywhere, by the way? Oh, Everything About It Part 2? Yes. Yeah.
Wrong button.
Oh, just kidding.
And by wrong button, I mean wrong thing to type.
Not that one. It's the second one.
The Org 3. Love this song. It's an Elsie Binks original off our third album. Yeah, I can't talk. Just leave me alone.
Oregano?
Listen. One Mandy Nasty. Talking about my words. Being unable to word.
Leave me alone.
What? You?
Leave me alone.
You did it to me.
Leave me alone.
You did it to me first. One Mandy Nasty.
Oregano? You said original, but it made it sound like oregano.
It's an Elsie Binks oregano. Organic.
Does Elsie Binks have basil too? Parsley?
They should. If every band member was a spice or an herb, what would they be?
Moonrock. Moonrock. I'm not sure how to say your name, but welcome in. Oh. Let me look for everybody. Everybody.
I'm gonna be pulling that Mandy card for as long as I can remember that there is a Mandy card to pull. Trust.
I'm really mad.
Trust.
In my food I'm making. Yes, you got some. It's not that weird. It's not that weird at all. Because I can only really see the word moon. Jen is cinnamon.
You're basil.
All right.
What do you want to be?
No, I don't know. I
Are
don't
you
know.
not
I probably
basil?
am basil. Yeah, you're right. I'm basil.
Are you not basil
I
with a
should be-
little balsamic glaze?
He just. Oh, I thought he just.
He's
like,
trying to flop.
Yeah, he tried to flop over me. Oh, Moon is your last name. Sage. Star Anise. That's a. There you go. He is still just.
He is happy.
Booper. He is just hanging out behind me. As soon as I start playing, he's going to go away.
Hey.
Ow. I'm like, why does that sound so funny? There's like extra reverb coming from somewhere. Oh no, I guess it's just in that. There's no reverb on. Oh,
Bye.
goodbye. He left. He's left. Everybody, yeah. Rock your body, yeah. Everybody, yeah. Rock your body right. Back the streets, back, alright. I fat fingered it. Oh no. Back streets, back, alright. That's the only part I want to leave. Back streets, back, alright. Back streets, back, alright. Back streets, back, alright. Thank you, Moon. Back streets, back, alright. No. Back streets, back, alright. Back streets, back, alright. Back streets, back, alright. Back streets, back, everybody, yeah. Oh, I gotta do the yes. Yeah. 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 The Yeats. Yeah. Everybody. Yeah. Yeah. Rock your body. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody. Yeah. Rock your body right. Back streets, back, alright. No, I just didn't pick it right. Back streets, back, alright. This is hard. I gotta do it. Oh my God, we're back again. Brothers, sisters, everybody sing. Gonna bring you flavor, show you how. I got a question for you, better answer now. Yeah, am I original? Yeah, am I the only one? Backstreet's back, alright. Backstreet's back, alright. That bridge that's not in all the versions is in this chart. Alright. Let me see if I can do it. Hey. Backstreet's back, alright. Oh, never mind. Backstreet's back. I gotta do it in octave higher. Backstreet's back. So everybody, everywhere, yeah. Don't be afraid, don't have no fear, yeah. I'm gonna tell the world, make it understand. As long as there be music, we'll be coming back again. Yeah. I couldn't do that the way it actually goes. Yeah. Am I sexual? Yeah. Never mind. I'm like, my brain is totally broken. Everybody, yeah. Rock your body, yeah. Everybody, rock your body right. Backstreet's back, alright. 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 Alright. Backstreet's back, alright. Alright. What? I like this loop actually. It doesn't functionally work the way it should, which is what makes it hard. Now you know. It's a fun loop.
It is fun.
It's a fun loop. I don't mind that song. It's hard actually. Whoa. Oh, we had double reverb going on. I didn't even realize it. That's a hard song, believe it or not, because it doesn't actually totally go like that. But yes, that was the last song of the stream. That's a fun one, honestly. I'm gonna turn on some like background music and then we'll go to our stream. So what I learned today was that Pretzel's been giving me a lot of grief on my computer, so I guess I'm gonna have to not use the buttons anymore on the stream deck. Thank you, Esmac. Thank you for the follows, y'all. I know I missed a couple. I definitely missed that last one. Slim Parn. I'm not sure how to say your name, but thank you for the follow. Terry's Spot and King Audrey, maybe King Audrey, and then Screaming Oh is what I'm gonna go with because front page. Fire. Yeah, that's a hard one to pull off actually. My murder mitten peeps. I love it. I love it. Yes, raid time. All right. So, of course, as if I could have just like not looked at my.
I'm like, what are you doing, ma'am? I am hungry.
Can we raid one Mandy Nasty, please?
Ma'am, I am hungry and don't have the energy to cook.
No, I know. I have leftovers.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh wait, those are days. You know what? I can't eat that. Oh no, never mind.
You
Wrong
made mac and
leftovers.
cheese
I made
last
mac and
night,
cheese,
ma'am.
but I'm still gonna have to. Make more food. That's not enough food.
I got nothing.
Yeah. So okay. So listen, we still got lots and lots of viewers. We're gonna find somebody to go dump love all over. We don't just dump love here, or no, we.
I would love.
We
some.
don't
I'm
just
so
raid
hungry.
here. We dump love. What would you want?
What Seda made for dinner?
I know. Oh, specialist, we're just about to go raid. I'm so sorry. So if anybody wants to come along with the raid, we're going to find somebody to raid. And you must click in the chat to make sure you come with. So let's go to our ending screen. We are going to look for somebody to raid while we're hanging out here, watching the credits. Thank you, Dee and Jove, for the hello. I guess I'm going to have to manually hit that because my credits aren't rolling. So give me a moment.
Give her one moment.
Where is it? Oh, why isn't that at the top? I clicked the thing, but it's not doing. Okay, there it goes.
There she go.
Thank you, Dee and Jove, for throwing some money in the tip jar. Thank you for the cheers today, Dad and Ken and Hannah and Jove and Dee and Storm and Rumen and Red Eyes. Thank you all for the biddies, and thank you for the follows. You always surpassed. We're almost at 6346 right now. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you, Jesse. Y'all, I'm tired. I didn't expect to do 5 hours today. Well, we started with some.
Really?
We started with some technical difficulties, so the VOD is going to be a little wonky. I'm going to have to edit it together because we started off with some technical difficulties, like 10 minutes in or something. It was like so dumb.
Oh, Gail Hakes is on.
Caw! We should go see Gail. Let's go see Gail.
Right? She always say 4 in March, and it always ends up being 5.
All right, listen.
I'm just
we gotta
calling
take,
it.
But we gotta take the attention while we have it, right? I swear I'll go back to 4 hours. I swear. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate all your faces so much. All the new people who have found us all over the last 2 weeks. Thank you for being here.
Right, we need a supercut of Erin saying, I'm not going to go 5 hours.
Not doing it. And thank you for the raid. It was Ivan. I don't remember the last name, but I do remember Ivan. Let me find Gail. Where's Gail? This song reminds me of the It Follows soundtrack. If anybody.
It does. Sponsored by One Mandy Nasty Body Spray.
One Mandy Nasty. I can't find Gail. Am I blind? So Gail is one of the lovely humans that came to meet us. There she is. Recapping my weekend and living my best musical life. So she is a streamer that is very, very talented. I enjoy her presence. I enjoy her personality. I enjoy her oh no. I enjoy her talent. She drove about an hour to come see us on Saturday in Wisconsin. So I'd like to repay that. So grab a raid. Cuckoo! Thank you, Duncan. We will be back Wednesday at 2:30. And here's the thing. I actually do really need to stop between 6:30 and 7. I cannot go this late because I have a session. So, I need to stop by 6:30 at 7 at the very latest. So yeah, I actually have to stick to that. I really have a session and people will be waiting on me if I don't leave. So y'all have to hold me to it. I'm going to try my best. Okay. So let's go raid Gail. Would you mind putting the raid calls back in? I didn't grab one. Thank you.
I got you.
If you are a sub, please grab the one with our lovely emotes in it. If you are a follower, please grab the one with the Twitch Global emotes on it. So thank you all for just a really lovely day back. I cannot believe that we're still in the carousel. I cannot believe it. So thank you guys for loving our LC Binks original music. It means a lot to me and Johnny and Jen, the whole crew, my mom and dad, anybody who is here supporting Brandon and Knox and Jove and S-Mac. All the people who have been around for a long time, but still come to Twitch and support the crap out of us. Thank you.
Yes.
Seriously, thank you. Seriously, thank you. I appreciate every single one of you. That's not to say, anybody else, but I thank you for loving original music and our band and taking care of us. And I could go on and on.
Oh, Gail has on the tank top.
Oh my God, Gail is wearing our tank top. Oh no. Hello, Jack in the Box. We are just raiding out. I really have to go because I'm kind of starving to death. But thank you for your raid. Thank you for your follow. How was your stream? Welcome in. I'm so sorry. I will not be able to continue on. I accidentally put you on top of the overlay.
You got 2 minutes till this ad goes.
I got 2 minutes.
Less than that. It's stressing me out, and I can't make everybody else stress with me.
Jack in a Box was just playing Call of Duty Mobile. Well, thank you so much for your raid, Jack in a Box. I am so sorry that I can't stay on. I have been on for over 5 hours. It's past my curfew on Twitch. Everybody knows. We were just talking about it. So I appreciate the crap out of you. Thank you so much for the raid. I wish I could stay, but I gotta go. I'm so sorry, Jack in a Box. Jack in the Box. I hope your stream was well. I know. I hope your stream was well, Jack in the Box. I really do. I'm so sorry. And we are supposed to have ads in 1 minute. So let's go. Gail is wearing our Elsie Binks shirt. Okay? So let's dump a big old fat love dump raid all over Gail Hakes West. I gotta make sure I spell Hakes right. Gail Hakes. Y'all, my 34-year-old eyes cannot see.
I'm hitting the button because you're stressing me out. You're stressing me out too much.
All right. So we're going to go raid. Did you just do a shout out for
I did. So
Gail?
that way people could go in case it doesn't.
Gail is singing. She's going to be like, oh dang. You're 88. We're going to go raid Gail Hakes West. Very, very talented. She's wearing an Elsie Banks tank top right now, which is very nice. If you would like to come with the raid, click in the chat. If you're lurking and just listening, but you'd like to continue on with us in the raid, make sure that you click in the chat. Because if you don't, you won't come with us. You're 34 too? Oh my gosh, that's funny. I'm not, and it's not 88. I'm January 89. But that's funny. That is funny. Yes. 34. I turned 34 in January. Says SDFU in raid. I know. She hit it.
I hit
It
the
is
button.
young. It is young. My eyes have been crap since I was 10, honestly. Still an 80s baby. All right. Oh, our friend Cliff Stalling is in there as well. So let's do a big old fat love dump. Like I said, if you are lurking and you haven't clicked in, Alex is like 50. You're at least 45, Alex. And click into the chat if you were lurking, because you won't go along with us if you don't. So I love y'all's face. We'll see you Wednesday at 2:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and Friday also. Bye.